はいはいはいはい。ほしゅほしゅほしゅほしゅ。はいはいはいはい。くるくるくるくる。はいガハハカカカカハ。
Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and welcome. Blessed Samhain to you all. It's not Samhain yet, but it will be tomorrow. Welcome to today's spooky one shot. I hope you're all ready for a fright. Without further ado, let's go and grab my victims. I mean, players. Hello.
Oh dear.
Hello.
Mom, I'm scared. Take me home.
No.
Shit. Didn't work.
Didn't work.
It would appear you inflicted a frightened upon us.
Okay. So, are you all ready to play?
Yep.
Excellent. Let me just put in Grant's character because he wasn't ready until just now. Well, earlier, but still. I wasn't awake. Okie dokie. Here we go. You all come from different walks of life, different jobs, different beliefs. Nothing really would connect you. And yet, you find yourselves waking up in an unfamiliar place. It's you can see bottom left, you can see.
Oh, yeah.
With my freaking taskbar, just move.
The last each of you remembers is you going about your ordinary days during whatever an ordinary day would have been for you all. And then you went to bed. And now you awaken in a bed that is very much not your own. It feels different. It smells different. And as you open your eyes, the room is completely different. Each of you finds yourself in a very ornate looking bed. As you stare up at the ceiling, you see a huge chandelier in each of the rooms that you're in. You're completely alone, and you can smell something spicy in the air. You can't quite explain it.
really hope this
Alright.
isn't her. I really hope this isn't her doing.
Um, could I do some kind of check to or could I do a perception check to like see if there's anything else here?
Yes, we'll start with Isaac. So, would you like to kind of introduce and describe your character a little?
Yes. So I play as the Rook of Stone. He is a old dwarven woman who wears what basically amounts to magically molded iron ore, and looks more like a walking stone than the dwarf she is. Playing a homebrew subclass of druid, and she is. Well, I guess we'll figure out how she is as I play her.
Okay, so you wanted to make a perception check.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh damn.
Okay, what are you looking for in particular?
Any signs of there being other people or any sort of presence here? Because obviously you don't show up in another location without it being someone's doing.
Okay. It's very quiet. There's no one else in your room, but the door is open, indicating that maybe someone left it open after putting you here. You can only assume. In particular, because you're so keen-eyed, you can see that across the hall rather, the two doors are open, and you can see someone else kind of shifting around in a bed opposite you. Can't see their face, but you can kind of see, someone is under the covers and waking up. Which takes us to Jamon. Would you like to introduce and explain your character?
Well, alright. My character's name is Bahamut. He is a cleric, and he is a homebrew race of chimera men. Being made, as in mythologies, of mixed creatures. His quote-unquote deity is a very interesting character, to say the least. That's why he's not exactly sure if this is her doing. And yeah, he's not exactly very open to trusting anyone that he's probably going to be meeting in this.
Okay. What do you do? You've woken up in this strange place.
Well, first, let's see. Of course, I'm gonna be looking around at first, and then I'm gonna, I guess, do a Arcana check to check see if there was anything magical affecting me.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. And
You obviously sense magic on yourself. You are magical, but nothing that you're unfamiliar with, at least not right now.
so I can't tell if anything was altered, like if a teleportation spell was used or anything.
No.
All right. So as far as I'm concerned, this may not even be her. This might just be random person trying to pull some stupidity.
Okay. Callus, would you like to introduce your character and explain a little?
My character is Paladin Warlock multiclass. The specializations are Oath of Conquest and Undead Patron. His race is he was in the beginning he was born as a gnome, but something in his past changed him into an kind of undead creature, which led to him, yeah, swelling up so that he is now significantly a bit taller than your typical gnome at around 5 feet, and a real, yeah, bulky figure for a gnome. Despite that, he has a baby face, and he came to be a paladin because he grew up as a, yeah, spoiled noble child who someday just decided, when he read stories about adventures, that he doesn't like the concept of eternal life. So he just, yeah, used the funds of his family to get equipment and start hunting creatures with an unnatural lifespan.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and the first thing he would do is check his belongings if anything is missing, and then walk to the door.
Okay. Despite the fact that it seems that you've been somewhat kidnapped, all of your belongings are on you. Even your weapons are neatly placed beside the bed.
Okay.
Another thing that you'll notice, because you are looking over yourself, and everyone else eventually notices this as well, you're dressed in very fine clothes. Clothes that you would wear as if you were going to a noble's party, which you would be familiar growing up very rich. You still have all your armor. It's all there as well, but the base clothes are very fancy. Yeah, you can get up and move around. Are you guys able to move your
Put the
tokens?
helmet on.
Let me check.
Sometimes Roll20 is like, nope, they can't move them now.
No, I can't click on mine.
Fantastic. Well done,
Oh.
Roll20. You nailed it.
I know this feeling.
Yeah.
I go into the settings of them and assign.
Now I can move mine.
Yeah, I'm giving you all permission. Even though I dragged them from your character sheet, which should automatically give you control, it doesn't, which is... I wondered why you guys weren't moving. I was like, damn, they're all very comfy in their beds. Okay.
Alright.
Perhaps are very comfy beds with.
Yeah,
very
well, they
fine-
are. They are luxurious. For those of you who aren't familiar with noble lifestyle, these beds are exquisite. This is no ordinary inn that you're in. Finally, Grand, would you like to introduce and explain your character?
Well, I am playing Kleis von Albrecht. A very tall, reedy, sort of gaunt old man with a sort of scraggly beard and tangled, messy white hair that sort of hangs about his face. Big hooked nose and a glaring, piercing eye. Only one of them, since his other one is just missing from his skull. And I would like to combat roll out of the bed immediately
Okay.
and fire an arrow at the door.
Okay. Yeah, give me an attack.
All right. That's a natural one.
Okay, so you were aiming for the door specifically, right? Not out of the door. Grand.
Yes,
Okay.
specifically at the door.
At the door. So instead of that, your arrow goes shooting past and out down the hallway. Everyone, you hear that a bolt has been fired. And it lands somewhat over here.
You'll never take me alive, sorceress.
gosh, what did I just get into?
In response to that, everyone will start hearing the grinding of stone as the rook begins to make her way out of the room to investigate.
What
Glorious
deviant
battle!
buffoonery is this?
It appears I'm not alone.
I
Is this
storm
the
into the
truth or
direction.
not?
Kleiss will be sort of pacing around his room, examining the carpet and the bed, and very suspiciously the chandelier. I would like to make an investigation
Go ahead.
check to see what sort of witchcraft was used in its construction.
In the chandelier.
Yes.
You want to see if witchcraft was used to make it, yeah?
Yes, specifically if this is
Okay.
this is an occult chandelier. What sort of witchcraft was used in its
Okay. It's extremely ornate, gothic in design. For you, I would assume that you believe that because it's so ornate, no mortal hand could have made it.
Indeed, the craftsmanship is clearly devilry,
Yes.
perhaps even female. We must continue.
Stephen, as you go down the hall, you notice the arrow to your right, and suddenly an old man emerges from your left.
Ah, a muscle-bound child. Quickly, we must move quickly.
I
This will be an entertaining evening.
rise, take my morning star and take a battle position. Cause,
Wait a minute.
the foul
You're
creature.
no child.
I should mention, I wear a helmet which somehow obscures my face and lets my eye shine bright red.
Oh boy, here we go.
So you are my captor. A clever plan, kidnapping me in my sleep. But it will avail you no longer, evildoer.
Your foul lies will end today.
Tell me, what are you? Are you a rat man? A devilish demon?
As entertaining as this display is to watch, I do suspect that we are not each other's captors.
What the fuck
would-
are you two? He just like backs up against the wall.
I would like to use my divine sense to check if any of them is a foul creature.
It's
Okay.
Um,
I don't think anyone here would trigger that.
Yeah, no, I may be somewhat extra-planar due to what happened to me, but I'm not that extra-planar.
Yeah, as strange as the people around you may be, it doesn't seem that they are evil creatures. Was it Kleiss?
Yes.
Kleiss, you back up against the wall and your foot taps against something. There is a carved pumpkin sitting right beside you.
Stab it.
Okay,
Stab
go ahead. Roll an attack. Yeah, you pierce right through that thing. How dare it startle
Nice
you?
try. But you'll not ambush me today. All of you seem to be of the squatter races. That means that you're weighed down by your sins and cannot grow properly.
excuse me?
It's simple science. But I see you are no threat to me. So I will let you live, for now.
Outrageous.
Oh, by the scales of Celestirate, I have run into some weird people today.
Excuse me, did I just hear you invoke a god?
Oh,
Our
are we a
muscle
witch
memory
hunter then?
Yes, I am a Hexenbrenner of the highest order.
Ah, well, despite my
Holy-
appearance, I'm a cleric. I'm one of faith.
Oh, and you think that saves you, does it? The gods are far too lenient on the more monstrous races, so I've taken it on myself to follow my own god.
Uh-huh. Well, I can tell you for sure the person I serve is definitely far more monstrous than anything that you've probably faced.
All of you, you suddenly hear a yoo-hoo coming from down the hall.
It would appear a host is approaching.
East or south?
This this voice wouldn't happen to sound female, would it?
No.
Okay.
How terrifying a thought.
Yes, exactly.
No, but it does seem to be down the hall. You can't see the person, but maybe going down will reveal more.
Also, so instead of trying to walk around this prejudiced individual, I suppose I'll describe him. The rook is going to instead walk up along the walls and the ceiling to walk over him to get
Okay.
past.
I'm sure that goes down very well.
Profligation. You are so illegal, you do not even follow the rules of gravity.
I follow the rules of the earth. If you do not like it, you can yell at the stone.
Are we now walking on the ceiling? I
walk on ceiling.
would follow you.
No, child. Do not be tempted by this vile sorcery.
I will just walk up the wall and onto the ceiling. It seems bound to evade all traps which the ground might offer us.
Seems we both can prepare for such occasions as this.
Once again, you hear yoo-hoo.
Okay, guys, I really would love to keep this little ridiculousness going, but seems our host is expecting us to be there right now.
Indeed. Well then,
Yes, I
you'd be unbecoming to let them wait.
suppose it's time to begin the purging.
Okay.
Purging her sounds lovely.
Who
Let-
left this arrow
Let me
here?
assist you.
As you
There's a witch around us. They have been shooting arrows. I will take it for safekeeping.
To himself, I'm pretty sure that was you dumbass.
As you come out from the hallway, you enter what seems to be a entrance to a big house. On the right, you see big closed doors, which through the windows of you can only see blackness. There's nothing beyond, and a strange person standing in the center of the room. They wear a fine butler suit, holding a metal tray which seems to have sandwiches and other small foods on it. Their head, instead of a normal face that you would expect, is that of a pumpkin, again carved, with a smart orange top hat on top. And he turns towards you and gives you a slight bow. Hello, finally.
I would storm to him, grab his coat.
Oh
I don't know how.
Please
Foul
do
creature,
not
tell us where we are.
manhandle. Please do not manhandle the butler. I assure you, I am no threat to you, sir. And he will hold up the tray. May I offer you a snack?
To probably everyone's surprise, a mechanical warforged hand like floats off out of the empty sleeve on Bahamut's right side and picks up a sandwich coming back to him, revealing that he is actually an amputee in a sense.
I'm not in desperate need of feeding at the moment.
No, of course. Well, there will be plenty of time for food later. Please unhand the butler.
I unhand the butler.
He stands
Unwillingly.
back and pats himself down, straightening out his shirt and giving his little bow tie a twist. Thank you, sir. I am merely here to show you to where the guests are gathering so you can meet your host for the night.
Guests, tell us what vile witchcraft has brought us to this place.
Oh, that is not for me to tell. He'll do a little twirl on the spot. That will be for your host.
I will mark it down in your file.
But I
Tell us
assure
now.
you are in for a wonderful and memorable night.
Tell us now, or I will smash your pumpkin head.
Oh
It
my
is
gosh.
no use, small one.
I want to intimidate
These
him.
servants
Tell
are
us something.
simply constructs
Okay, if
of
you
this
want to
vile
roll
sorceress.
an intimidation then for me.
Is he medium or smaller?
He's medium. Yeah.
And then I can take the. Yeah, get a +5 bonus. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's the first one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you see his
27.
slanted eyes, his slanted pumpkin eyes, kind of twist upwards. He goes, "Oh, please do not threaten the butler. Oh, I am but a servant for you all. You will be meeting the mistress soon, I promise. You are the last to arrive."
Okay, so then I assume that this is sort of like a big group thing. Going.
Yes. You'll spin on the spot. Now, if you would all follow the butler, I will take you, and you will learn everything. And he'll.
I see no issue with this. He will simply lead us to our prey.
Exactly.
And he'll start to lead you. Let me reveal
Jeez,
some
I
more.
thought I. Jeez, this is why I don't like these humanoids.
No, be quiet, whatever you are. You chicken or something.
Eggs.
What are you? Tell me what you are.
At this point, I'd rather just keep to myself, thank you.
By the way, just making sure. Is it marble we're walking on?
Yes, it seems to be. The occasional
Marble.
blood splatter that you see is. It seems to be dry. And purposely placed. Doesn't seem any rhyme or reason to it, like as if someone actually bled or died here. And
This
Butler will
witch
walk up
As a
to.
sloppy painter.
The butler will walk up to a woman who stands nervously in the hallway. "Oh, madam, if you would please go back into the ballroom. You know that you are not meant to leave and walk around just yet." I'm sorry. There's a lot of strange people in there. And she'll look at all of you.
There are other strange people here as well, I suppose.
Yes. I think we're all in the same situation. If you kind of woke up here, we've been here for a little while.
According to him, we're the last ones, so hopefully we'll finally find out what's going on.
She looks very scared.
Okay. What's your name, madam?
It's Ellie Ann. Nice to meet you, I think.
Pleasure's mine. I am Bahamut. I'm in the similar situation as you, so I really, if anything, I do hope we can at least comfort each other as we go through this ordeal.
Okay. You seem nice. Mind if I kind of stick with you guys?
I won't mind. I just would probably keep an eye on that guy. He points to the witch hunter.
Clyce steps forward. I see you couldn't hide for long, witch. Talking with a demon immediately.
Excuse.
Kiss.
You see what I mean?
Oh, I
Are you
see.
sure, my brother in arms?
Was
That's a witch. Never saw one.
Well, by you two, she's in this pot. She's in this pot as much as we are. So back off.
I would like to make a insight check as to what type of witch this is.
Okay, go ahead.
Really, and the same.
The kind of witch that will fool and trick people into thinking they are just a meek maiden.
Of course, this type of witch. I should have known. I'm going to keep you on a very short leash.
The butler
You
will
won't be
start
able to
doing a
use.
jig where he's standing. Say, the butler enjoys all of this merry, but we are short on time, so if you would join me. I'd like chat and you guys to know I was doing a jig while I said that.
I totally believe you.
All of the cords to your computer have now been knocked out.
No, I was just kind of wiggling a foot around and stuff. And kind of, jigging.
Leader, this
Yeah.
promises to be a great evening of witch capturing.
Oh, by the scale.
It'll be something.
He is
and
like already pulling out rope.
let me reveal what you see. Okay, so he leads you forward and stands aside and kind of, bows and gestures you all in.
Looks like a sizable collection of rather intriguing folk. Who has
Couple of the
time
people in the
to-
room now turn and kind of look you guys over as you come in.
I would like to walk into the room and use my divine sense again.
Okay, could you press Divine Sense so I can see what it does?
Okay. Yes.
I tend to forget
Awesome.
specifics.
Well, yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
the word bubble is if you need to put in chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this room reeks of that. There are fiends, there are undead, there are celestial, just a complete hodgepodge of all of these things is in this room.
Do I detect if any of the present persons in range is not a celestial undead or a fiend?
Yeah, one second, let me grab. Ooh. Okay, so I'll point them out. These two over here don't seem to be any of those things. This woman seems to not be one of those. This woman. This man. And this woman.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
This room is filled to the brim with heretics.
And
I would like to combat roll into the room,
Of course.
of course.
Bahamut was of course walking with Eliane to keep her calm, I guess.
Yep, she just walks alongside you, so she'll.
Entering the room and seeing all this, like, oh boy, this just reminds me of her of her home.
She'll look at you. Huh?
Okay. My mistress. She's definitely someone I would rather most folks not meet. And I can immediately tell, looking at all this, I feel a similar vibe.
This woman's gonna step up to Clace. She is a halfling woman, so she glares up at you, puts her hands on her hips. Oi! Oi!
My name is Kleiss, not Oi. You
Well, how am I meant to know?
half-brained
You haven't
halfling.
introduced yourself yet. What's with the rolling?
The rolling is to dodge the whispers of occult darkness that flow through this chamber. I am most adept at moving fluidly and powerfully where I want to go.
Seems like a waste of energy to me.
It would to you. I have it on very good authority that females have half brains and double hearts. That is why their chests need the extra, space for it.
I assure you I do not contain more than one heart.
Shut up, man. I can only be glad that my party is full of more masculine, powerful entities that are not so easily seduced by the dark
She is
powers.
gonna stomp on your foot.
Yeah.
This is with a +4, 14. I assume doesn't hit.
This dude does
That does not hit.
Yeah, she tries to stomp on your foot, but you move it away.
This guy
A
called me a
nice
demon.
try, but you have sealed your fate.
She flips you off.
But
Your attempt on my life has been noted. Wait, what is that arcane symbol? I'm going to hide behind a couch
Okay.
before he can hit me.
Of course.
Not an arcane symbol, it's an insult and a gesture. And also, you seem to misunderstand. I am a dwarf, not a man.
What did I say?
I believe you implied that I was a man.
Well, yes. I didn't imply it, I said it.
I am very much a wolf.
The halfling woman crosses her arms across herself. We short-stacked ladies gotta stick together.
Light preserve me.
I appreciate your response.
By the radiance, you have tricked me for the last time. I abjure thee, fiend. And
I
I'm
have not tricked you. You made an assumption. I corrected it.
I'm going to try to kick. I'm going to try to kick Rook's leg, just like
Fucking what?
yeah.
Okay.
Bahamut's quickly gonna step over and just be like, "Hey, whoa, chill! We haven't even gotten to the. We
Oh
have.
wait, no.
Why are we gonna cause a scene before we even see the reason, the person that brought us here?"
No.
Yeah, we
Kleist-
don't know at all.
You go to kick, and your foot just hits solid stone.
He makes like a little eep of pain and just falls backwards onto the couch,
The attempt is
like
punishment
grabbing his
enough.
foot.
What a drama queen.
I am not a queen, I am a king. A drama king.
Which does not deny it.
That's the thing that bothers him. I was failed.
Well, since you've now approached us, do you mind if I ask your name? As for myself, you may call me the Rook.
Elanth. Chanel.
Could I have that in writing, DM?
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, hopefully, we will get to walk out of here and learn more of each other by the end of the night.
We're apparently waiting for this host. But we've been waiting for a while. You can talk to the other freaks if you want.
I do believe there's someone I could try to speak to. I'm going to try to inspect the stonework to see if like try to figure out how old this place is. If
Okay.
there's anything lingering within the stonework.
Okay, go ahead.
Would this be triggering stone cutting?
Sure, yeah. It's specifically what you're looking for.
Alright, so that's an advantage. Yeah.
Okay. You try to inspect the stonework, see if it rings any bells, anything you've ever seen before, and it just doesn't. The markings across the stone are made with no tool that you can think of, nothing you're familiar with, and the patterns on the walls and the pillars is not of a style that you know of.
Nothing but opulence.
Yes, opulence of the devil.
Rook, since you are a dwarf yourself, you see that this man appears to be a dwarf.
Since we are stuck here, may as well get to know each other. As Rook is going to make her way over to the dwarf. Every step is just the sound of boulders grinding against each other. She is. She
Yeah.
is a.
This
a
man
small mountain.
seems to put his hands over his ears and move away from you as you come past.
Apologies. Greetings.
Alright.
I hope you're. Well, I'm not sure what I hope for in this place. I did not learn much of its stonework. Not much of its history.
Alright.
Would you happen to know any about it?
Not a thing. I probably know less than you do. I'm a blacksmith, not a stoneworker.
Yeah, very different bounties of the earth. Would you happen to have any recollection of what happened before you came here? I was brought in.
I had wrapped up the shop for the night and was pretty much calling it a day. Went to bed and now woke up here.
I suspect the story will be the
Simon.
same from here.
He holds his hand out.
Ah,
Simon Serpentwind.
Rook of Stone says I take his hand. Again, it's basically just a living rock.
Yeah. He doesn't seem bothered by it.
Well, I have to ask, do you have any, how confident are you in combat? I fear you may have.
I'm a working man. I can fight back a little bit, but I'm not going to be any use. I'm no adventurer or knight or any of that shite.
Very well. Let us hope it will not come to it then.
The butler will walk around and stand at the head of the room. And as he does so, he claps a couple times. I don't know if that picks up on Discord, but he claps and gets everyone's attention. It seems he's placed his tray somewhere. He's got both hands free now. He says, "Welcome, honoured guests. I hope you are all excited for the night ahead. Now, without further ado, let me introduce to you your hostess for the night." And he will spin. And in his place, as he disappears, a beautiful woman kind of bursts into existence with a puff of orange smoke. She is tall and elegant and has bright orange glowing eyes. Her hair bouncy and blonde and wistful. She wears a long, elegant but plain black dress. Hello, my guests. Welcome. I am Lady Samhain, and you are all my chosen. I have brought you here to enjoy a night of merry and fright. Does anyone here know what Samhain is?
I
I don't
am.
know.
Real
uh,
life
I
or
am-
character?
Can I do a
I am
history?
slightly familiar.
Can I do a history
Um,
check?
Yeah, anyone can do a history check if you want to.
Okay. Nice.
Could I say that this is kind of in Kleiss's wheelhouse? Like, not that he'd be into it, but that he'd be like familiar with like old occult holiday. Well, not really occult, but
How dare you? I celebrate Samhain. Yeah,
that's
you
the
can roll with
folklore.
advantage. You can roll with advantage.
okay.
Given my
Boo.
given my role, I'd probably say Bahamut probably found records of this in his mistress's library.
Okay, so Kleiss and everyone except Rook, you would know that Samhain is the celebrated tradition of pagans and a few others where it's believed that the edges of the living and the dead realms converge on this one night,
Oh,
and it's celebrated as kind of a moving forward. It's meant to be a good thing.
Yeah, it's like Day of the Dead, or
Yeah.
where like people get reunited with people who have gone.
Yeah, it's also a day of harvest. So you welcome in the harvest and usher in the dark half of the year. So it is pretty much the last day of summer and light, that kind of thing. But yeah, Bahamut and Stephen, you know a little bit more. You would know that Samhain is widely celebrated throughout the world that you are currently in. By the way, you're in my world called Rebia, which is a specific continent. Samhain is very much one of the celebrated holidays of Rebia. People celebrate it with bonfires. Children go around and are given sweets to kind of encourage their beliefs of Samhain. There's
Yeah, I should
parties, decorations, and pumpkins of the like.
I should actually qualify something about Kleiss.
Mm-hmm.
So, whereas in the real world, he would have been, an official accepted position, there's not really that much hatred of witchcraft.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for real. So he's kind of like a weirdo
Yes.
for being
We already know
so
this.
absolutely, like, insane. It's like,
he's overzealous in his job.
Totally.
yes. Well, in fact, his job is not, there's not even like, probably an officially recognized organization for his job. He's kind of just a mass murderer.
It's funny because I've dealt with people like that in my Warhammer campaign.
Don't you mean serial killer?
Anyway. Oh, so we're doing this.
Okay.
So it's this year again, huh?
So she steps forward, seeing that a lot of you seem to kind of know what's going on, or at least are aware of what she's talking about. So, my honoured guests, I've welcomed you into my home to celebrate the night with me, my night. And I do hope you will enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
You call kidnapping invitation?
Yes.
Your dalliances with the devil have dulled your senses, my dear.
Oh, you are a funny one. I cannot
And you
wait
are-
what is in store for you.
I can also admit, while my standards are not hard to please, I am put off by the amount of blood that seems to decorate the floors.
I'm not. I'm actually used to it.
Merely decoration, my dear dwarf. Part of the terrifying season. Speaking of, let me explain a little bit more about what's in store for tonight. The tradition dictates that you will all be confronted with one or more of your greatest fears, and you will overcome them. And if you do, you will be blessed and given great rewards.
I need no such blessings, nor should any of these people want them. And he sort of like gives a warning glance around the room. I am perfectly happy.
Let us start
Okay.
with your reward. Kleis, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh shit.
Oh no!
All right. As he's just like, yeah.
So as you kind of stand up, I'm just gonna assume you stand up on the table.
Indeed.
You
To
feel
make
like
yourself
you,
as tall as possible.
yeah, you feel like you should be higher than you feel that you are right now. And you kind of stand there shouting accusatorially, and Elanth is gonna look back to you and just give you a very strange look.
Oh no!
What the fuck?
What? What is it?
As a
Oh,
couple
dear.
snickers come from across the room.
What are you laughing about? And did someone release that vile gas helium in here?
I regret to
Elanth is
inform
just
you,
gonna
you've become
move away.
I regret to inform you, you've become a goblin.
Yes. And not just a goblin.
You're a witch goblin.
A female goblin.
Yes. A very angry female goblin is now just like stamping her feet on the table. You will pay attention to me. You will
Kleis,
respect me.
as you stomp, you feel your chest is really heavy and kind of
Oh,
bouncy. You got some big old boobas. You look down and you can't see your feet.
Shit. Yeah. She is just going to shriek and fall off the back of the table.
Do you all see that? Yes, you do. You all see that Kleis, as he was getting up onto the table, just somehow transformed into a female goblin, wearing the exact same clothes but now perfectly fitting for a female goblin. And Lady Samhain just smirks and, oh, how marvelous, how funny.
I believe I will not look forward to what I have to go through then.
Oh, I assure you, yours won't be so blatant.
Can I cast Silent Image to conjure illusionary curtain around the goblin?
Sure, yeah. Your magic
Yeah.
works perfectly fine. You put a curtain around the goblin.
She seemed to be embarrassed. So let's give her some privacy.
I'm also going to assume that it would be unwise of me to attempt to dispel what has happened to the hunter?
No, I assure you, you can try. It will be a waste of magic, though.
Mm.
Besides, don't you think he should get to try a little bit of the other side?
I believe it would have been his choice whether or not he'd gone through that. But it's not
He was
yeah.
very much a dick. You would
Yeah,
not
no.
be blamed for feeling that he deserves this.
Oh yeah, no, it's just that the rook is fair enough.
Like I said, enjoy your night. There will be food aplenty, drinks a merry. You can explore the entire mansion. But at midnight, please do come back to this room, and I will bestow gifts upon those who are worthy. Now, have fun. I'll be watching. And as she disappears again in another poof of orange smoke.
I was going to ask, but I suppose if I wind up in danger, then... Oh well. I'll have to see how responsible I'm held for destruction of property.
Destruction of property? How about the destruction of my property? My amazing male form. I am.
Be blessed in the knowledge that it's probably not permanent.
It better not be. And as she's just like shrieking, just her chest is just bouncing up and down angrily. It is impossible to take her seriously.
It kind of hurts, Kleis.
Ah,
And your back is starting to ache.
Isa.
You're still behind the curtain.
Bahamut simply chimes. You might want to get something to keep them in control.
Give me a moment. I might have something. As she grinds her way over.
Can I have control of the token?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Am I permitted to lay hands on you?
You are most certainly not.
Then how is she to help you?
Then it's going to be very hard to hold those in place. Besides,
Alright.
there will be other benefits to what I'm going to do.
Make a persuasion with advantage.
Alright.
You can roll again. Advantage.
Oh yeah, right. Whoops.
Oof.
Okay, that's
Oh
it.
no, that's performance.
It doesn't stand
The
too
roll
much.
would be the same. The roll would be the same.
Okay.
Mm.
Yeah, she sort of like scampers away from you, like definitely unused to this new center of gravity. But she's still very light on her feet. In fact, probably even more so now. And she sort of like just starts running around the room to keep away from you.
Very well.
I am Kleis von Albrecht, and I will not be sullied by this experience of this terrific tart.
Isn't it always said? It counts what's on the inside. So, aren't you not still a great executor? Witch hunter?
Why yes, I am. I am, and I will prove it by killing every monster that is in this mansion and regaining my form.
I'm definitely gonna have to. Bahamut says to himself, hearing that.
So, since Kleis was resistant to my attempts to help, the rook is going to, well, do what she was planning to do, but on herself, and I'm going to use my cantrip Fossilize, and going to like basically like harden and mold the armor a little bit more, giving me a +1 AC. Essentially, what I was planning to do was kind of like
Yeah, create a hardened piece of armor that kind of works like a bra would.
Yeah, and also like try to counterbalance the weight a little bit, like redistribute the balance.
Yeah.
But oh,
Close, you feel a very dainty, long-nailed pink hand placed on your shoulder.
Were you
Hello there.
demon?
Not quite. Devil, more like.
Devil.
I can't help but see that you're a bit frazzled.
I'm more than frazzled.
This woman, she is extremely curvaceous, very tall, long pink curved horns, big pink hair, pink skin, etc. No whites of her eyes, and she has a long pink forked tail, which kind of snakes around and pokes you on the face.
Oh my god. So, Clyde, looking at her, her face is gonna go, like, I guess purple. And she's going to try to avert her gaze by looking down, only to be faced with that, and just like be like ping-ponging up and down, and then eventually she's just gonna look to the side. What do you want? I know what it is. You're going to take revenge on me for all that I've done to your brethren.
Maybe. We'll see how the night
Alright,
goes.
Cinnamon, I'm coming.
What was that?
Come on.
I think he's talking to a pet.
Yeah, I didn't hear what she said.
To the cat.
Yeah, talking to a cat. It's all good. She said maybe. And she just chuckles. So, Kleis, you would know this is one of the worst types of devil. This is a succubus.
Oh, shit.
Bahamut knows them very well, given where he lives normally.
Oh, well, of course you'd be. Of course you'd fly like flies to honey to these massive malefic memories.
Oh, do you know what I am exactly? How fun. And she stretches out her big pink wings that she had been kind of hiding behind herself. Then they relax and kind of settle normally. Well, I'm going to enjoy this place to its fullest. And you guys are the loudest here. So, I'll keep my eye
None
on
of you.
you.
None of you pay her any mind. If you have any respect for your safety.
My mistress has done a lot worse than what a succubus has done to me.
Bahamut, you feel Ellie kind of like tap you on the arm. She kind of looks. She's staring at the butler who has appeared beside you. He's kind of jamming side to side.
Is there something we need? Something you need to tell us or such?
Oh, I was waiting. Yes, the entire mansion is now open to you all. The butler will be here if you need anything. Please enjoy yourselves and explore to your heart's content. Enjoy the fright, enjoy the might. Have a wonderful time. Oh. And he stands aside.
Oh, all right. Miss Eliane, would you like to for me to accompany you while we explore, or are you okay now?
I'll stick with you for a little bit longer. Maybe then I'll look around myself, but if you wouldn't mind.
All right.
She gives you a warm smile. She feels safe around you, and you get the sense that you get that sense that she does feel safe around you.
The rook is going to grind over to the butler. Just making
How
sure.
may I help you, mistress?
If I were to find myself in danger, what ramifications would befall me should there be any damage to the mansion?
Oh, I assure you, damage is encouraged.
Marvelous.
To yourselves and to the mansion. It matters not. It will be fixed after the night is over.
I'll keep that in mind. And the rook is going to turn to what is essentially wound up to be the established party of.
Yeah,
established
as you're
people.
doing that and you're talking to the butler, the two largest beings in the room kind of push past and stomp away.
Klyce is like kind of just like shaken as they walk by, as she is now, I think, possibly the shortest party member.
Yeah, you're even shorter than the halfling, who kind of looks over at you and smirks.
What are you looking at?
We get what we deserve, don't we?
Seem to recall some wise words. Was it a short stack stay together? Seems you're trying to fold.
I am not a short stack. I am a.
Objectively speaking, you cannot deny that you are now quite short.
Don't finish your thought.
Oh no, I did.
Bahamut and Elian are probably going to be just moving on to explore the house.
Okie dokie. You should have permission to move her, so wherever you're gonna go, you can drag her along. She'll stick with you for now.
Alright, so probably going to start off by going up toward here to just check, to head toward this space, I guess.
Okie dokie. So, where you've gone, currently you are on the bottom floor, and as you go up those stairs, it takes you over here. Let me reveal.
Oh.
Oh, that is the one. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay, so you're there on the right. Those stairs are connected, basically.
Right. Okay. Is this like a hallway that leads to like the bedrooms and such?
Yes, let me reveal some more of what you would see. Okay, so you kind of see all of that.
We might be able to see what the place out beyond these doors look like, at least, if there is a place beyond these walls.
It's worth a try. I couldn't see anything from the front door. It was the first thing I tried to look through.
Yeah, so we're gonna probably walk over. This is a balcony, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna step out into the balcony to take a look outside and see if there's anything like, not like we're gonna get. We could both probably assume that we're in a different dimension at this point, since being that the person is literally named for a holiday. So we're just gonna see if there's any like land per se, or is this just like entire house is the place?
Yeah. So as you step out onto a balcony, the only thing you see outside of the house is darkness. It's pure black. It logically makes no sense. The only thing, if you're somewhat arcane inclined, you would think maybe pocket dimension, that the house exists inside a pocket dimension. As you look back, you can kind of see the rest of the house, and you can see that it is a 2-story house, couple of small balconies here and there, but you can't see through the windows, which is the strange thing. Even looking from the outside in, you can't see through the windows.
Interesting. Well, it's certainly a different scene than what I'm used to. So, you know, we know our names, but what, what do you remember before you went to bed? I would assume.
I guess you mean what I was doing before I got here?
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming, given how I could overhear everything, we all went to bed before appearing here. So I can only assume this happened once we fell asleep.
Yes, I think so. I was working. And she pulls out a box of cards. You would say are no ordinary cards. They are tarot cards. I'm a fortune teller, you see. I had some clients today, and it was a very normal day. I didn't sense anything out of the ordinary. None of the fortunes I told were nefarious of any kind. It's even my own prediction for the day was I didn't foresee this.
Well, the future, even with such methods, isn't always as clear as we hope it is. That's all I say for practices of such. I'd probably say in terms of me, my day was relatively normal, helping my mistress with her daily duties, including cleaning the pens of her pets and testing out new alchemy things, as well as I don't know if I'm not entirely sure if I should say this, torturing the souls of the damned.
She kind of leans back, surprised by that. Oh, so you're not a good person.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm. I wouldn't. Okay, I wouldn't say I'm a bad one either. I'm just not entirely. I'm more of a middle ground person. I'm not inclined to help nor harm, if depending on the situation.
I see. Maybe I made a mistake. And it backs away nervously.
Well, I wouldn't blame you. Trust me, the moment I mention that to anyone, people assume I'm immediately just the worst person possible. Given my appearance, he points to his physique.
Well, I wasn't judging on your appearance, but I don't know anymore.
No, I get it. Again, I wasn't sure of telling it, but that's how my day went. Just doing what my mistress has me doing. Then going to bed and woke up here, like you.
She looks unsure. Are you working for your mistress willingly?
Well, in a way, she's also my mentor in the sense of alchemy, because before I met her, I wanted to be an alchemist, strangely enough. Like my parents were them, and I wanted to follow in their footsteps. I guess she saw this and was intrigued, which, from what I learned, is not a good thing.
So, not willing.
Not willing to an extent. Yes, I chose to be with her, but when I learned what she would have me do, I realized I didn't have a choice on the matter.
Okay. Well, I don't think you're a bad person, so I'm okay staying a little longer.
I appreciate that.
Okay, back in the main hall.
Uh, yeah, Kleiss is kind of unsteadily stumbling her way out of the main hall. Sort of dead set on getting this stuff over with as soon as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck you. You know what? I will do one thing. She will look back, and I will try to sort of scope out the party, and for the first time, actually genuinely think about things clear-headedly, and try to figure out who might be the best ally to try and recruit among these people.
Okay.
Like which one seems most I mean a mix of usefulness and also just like attitude of like, so would that be an insight?
Yep.
All right. Actually, let me check if I can. No, I don't get advantage on those. All right, that's a 24.
So, you get the sense that you've gauged everyone at the party, and now that you're thinking about it with a clear head, you kind of assess the information that you have. You get the sense that this person up here is very powerful. They hold themselves with the cant of a wizard that you've seen many times. This man seems to be clear-headed and calm. Seems to be, observing a lot, looking around. This woman seems to... her eyes are also looking around, but more in a sense of, like, sharp. So she's, clearly on edge. And yes, threat assessing. And despite the fact that she is wearing a brown dress, you can see there are many a weapon hidden around her form. So she's clearly quite deadly. You see this creature, this man sitting here on the couch. He has massive black wings, and who is now just sauntering around, kind of figuring out what she's going to do. Then you had the two strong people that left earlier, massive, clearly bigger than everyone else, literally shook the floor when they were walking together.
Yeah.
They also seemed to know each other. You got that vibe. And then there was the dark-skinned woman who left. She seemed to have some sense of purpose to wherever she was going. And then obviously there was the timid girl that left with Bahamut.
Then...
Oh, and the dwarven man, who's just kind of immediately taken some drink and sits at the side.
Kleiss will, making the best of the current predicament, will step forward and clear her throat and be like, now then, I know that I don't seem very imposing, given present circumstances, but I am the foremost witch hunter in, at least, the continent. And if any would like to join with me, we can probably pass through this interesting ordeal post haste. I will happily protect you. Despite who's snorting? All right.
I will stay by your side and protect. If you protect everyone else, I will protect you.
Oh, thank you, child.
He's taller
Yeah,
than
she
you. He's taller than
she
you.
does not clock that he's doing this out of chivalry.
Yeah. Protect the fair
Alright.
maiden.
So yeah, do I possibly get any party members?
You can roll a persuasion check to see if anyone finds that
Alright.
situation agreeable. Nope.
Yeah, that's a natural one.
Yeah. Most people seem to either ignore you completely or roll their eyes at you.
Yeah, not surprising.
The halfling woman had pushed past you, just completely ignoring you, and walks over to Rook.
Hello.
Hey, gonna stick with you if that's all right.
Very well. Yes, and so the party has been formed there.
Yes, I have elected to join you as I accept you into my party.
It seems your words were quite wise, Samhain. As the rook turns to lead deeper into the mansion.
Kleis will follow quickly afterwards. Still kind
You
of
can
stumbling.
you can drag Elanth with you.
All right.
She will stick with Rook, specifically. And yeah, you can go on exploring.
Shall we finish off this floor or shall we go up above? I'm fine with either.
I mean,
Wait,
host did say it was a party, right? So there's gotta be like food somewhere. I'm starving. I don't know about you guys.
But something tells me these pumpkins are not for eating.
No.
Well, I suppose up is as good as any. Small places to potentially find food there.
can I do a quick perception check around the foyer to
Sure.
see if there are any more hidden paths than the ones presented?
Go ahead. Also, Stephen, as you look down these doors, these staircases, they go to nowhere. There is nothing there. There's no door. It just they end and it's just blackness. And Kleis, you look around from your new vantage point, and you don't see anything striking you as a hidden entrance or a hidden exit.
Very well. Very well. There is does not seem to be any other routes than exploring upwards or exploring this way, or I guess that way.
Well, I suspect the front door will not lead us to anywhere we want to be. Or anywhere we can afford the consequences of being.
Where did that other fellow go?
I believe... well, could be
He
anything.
buggered off with a witch.
Yes, we must protect him from her.
At least it's the direction.
Elanth is gonna look at Stephen like, what the fuck? Don't encourage it. rolls her eyes as she follows Rook.
If it gets us moving somewhere, it doesn't matter too much to me.
Yes, do not encourage the dwarf, Stephen.
At least it took to hunt what I am. I'm just moving to the stairs on the other side.
Yep,
Well,
that's
you're
fine.
the only it here.
Yep, so you arrive up here.
I'd imagine like after coming up, where me and Ellie are coming in from the balcony.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That works for me.
A marvelous search did not take long.
Oh, hey. So we just decided to take a look outside. Seems like this house is the only thing we can ascertain as where we are.
At least we know that.
Although, strangely enough, we can't look in any of the windows from outside.
If I
It
had to
is
guess, I'd say it's
simple
pocket
witchcraft.
plane. The host seems powerful enough to kidnap multiple people from different locations, so it probably is some kind of powerful pocket plane.
Not to mention pervert the perfected male form.
Dude, you brought that on yourself.
Well, I'm going to be perfectly honest, nothing is perfect.
To be honest, I don't think you are looking much worse now.
Honestly, I describe you as cute. That is a good thing.
That's not a good thing. It's a bad thing. Very bad.
No, think of it this way. You can now lure in the evils, making them think you're one of them, only to stab them when they try to reveal their heart.
Elanth is gonna watch Stephen, who keeps kind of, moving protectively in front of Clace. I'd like to roll an insight on you. She's gonna roll an insight, and this is gonna be +6. So 17. She's trying to gauge if Clyce is protective of if Stephen is protected of Clyce because they are attracted to how they are right now.
She wouldn't think so.
No? Okay.
More of a misguided chivalry thing.
Okay. Gotcha. She seems less interested upon figuring that out.
There are not many rooms to explore.
So did you guys come up the same way for just to explore, or am I assuming one of you just did a misconstrued idea of us?
I'm not sure what you're trying to imply.
He's looking at Clay specifically.
I will try my own insight to see if this poor creature has been enraptured by this dark witch.
Okay. Clearly. Ellie is sticking close behind Bahamut. And Bahamut is kind of, clearly standing kind of protectively in front of them.
I mean, I wouldn't say too protectively, but just he's definitely being very pensive, just in case Clyde actually tries something.
Yeah. Well, Ellie seems to believe that you will protect her. Whether or not you will, that's up to you. But Ellie seems to believe that. So, Clyce, the only explanation for this level of trust that you can see in front of you is that, yes, Bahamut has been enraptured by a witch.
Oh my gosh. This is truly sad. You have my condolences,
Oh, by the scales.
monster. But we must leave you. We do not have time.
Well, there are two paths to go. One is less pumpkins than the other, so I suspect we'll go with the one with less pumpkins. If that's anything.
I would like to take a step forward and cast Stone of Truth
Okay. Where exactly are you casting it? You can use the
Uh,
the tool, the circle tool or the square tool.
sorry.
Actually, just tell me where you're centering it on. I'll put down
Uh,
a thing.
Diagonally and to my left, in the space before Bahamut.
Okay.
Hearing this, Bahamut eyes immediately flare up, and because
Magic's being cast against you, yeah.
yeah, and in a like a mistrust type of thing, and being that he's been called a monster repeatedly is just like you're really gonna get under my skin, huh?
Okay. We will use this one. Zone of Truth is pretty
No,
damn big.
below Bahamut.
Below, yeah.
Yeah. I don't fear my own spell.
So do you want to be in the circle or not?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So we'll say that you get everyone, because Zone of Truth is huge.
50 feet radius, yes.
So, charisma saves all around.
Yep.
If only you didn't move.
You
5
don't
feet
have
away.
to make a charisma save if you don't want to.
Oh, absolutely.
Ain't no
I'm
way
making-
that Kleist wants to tell the truth.
Yeah!
I feel compelled to act in no different way than I have so far.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Dang.
What?
That's
Uh,
Oh
paladin.
yeah,
for you.
right. Right. God dang.
Ellie and Elanth will roll theirs. Ellie fails, Elanth fails. Okay.
So, and
So the only ones who failed were, let's put a symbol on them.
Rock and about
Both of
NPCs.
the girls, yeah.
Yeah.
All the women.
Well, not all the women.
Well, yeah.
Rock is female?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I even pointed that out to Kleist, like,
And Kleist was like, "What?"
Slice confirmed.
yeah, like, you seem to misunderstand. I am a dwarf, not a man.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
I must have
spell has taken. Simon, sorry, Stephen, you feel that your spell has taken effect.
Which state your true aim? With a while bundling up with my compatriot.
you no even before I gave him you mother. His tail like immediately swats the ground angrily.
What?
Violence will not serve you any good here.
My name is Ellie Ann. I told you this when we met.
What is your aim?
My
While
what? I just want to go home.
with or without
Wait,
the watchdog?
we're on. It's just a zone, right? We could leave it if we wanted to, just
Yeah.
out of.
But-
Yes.
Yeah, Ellie doesn't seem to be fussed about leaving it though. She doesn't seem to feel like this will reveal anything dangerous.
I want to go home on my own. I arrived on my own. I'll go home on my own. I'm confused.
Find it strange that we've all suddenly started turning against each other when we have no motive to do so. We've been told
You
law.
That's probably what they want.
You're right.
you
How
are
did I not see this before? It's all a conspiracy.
Hmm.
It's all a conspiracy to
Oh.
give me tits.
Yes.
I'm gonna make this
Uh.
perfectly clear. what you just did against me, all that you've just said. He's pointing to Clyde when he's saying that part. I am not. I am lo- I am not. I'm gonna only assume that you're gonna be looking for my downfall. So, if unless you back off right now, I am going to consider you only as enemies.
Certainly be curious to see you try to chat me. However,
Oops.
it would be a wasted effort. They're just idiots.
I take offense to that.
Good. You should.
I'm sorry for mistrusting you, but in those novels I read, it's always the beautiful, naive young woman who turns into the devilish fiend who led the men astray and causes every problem.
Do you
So I had
think?
to make sure.
Clyde
Jake-
is like nodding along.
I'm sorry. Do you think I haven't dealt with this kind of shit before?
Ellie's kind of tapping her fingers together.
Does that mean you think I'm beautiful?
I'm.
But according to popular standards, yes. But even if you are not really my type,
Oh.
I'm sorry. If you if I made you false hope,
No, nothing like that.
I would drop the zone, but it isn't concentration, so it's up for 10 minutes.
So are you dropping it or not?
I can't. I think I can't because I can't. Don't concentrate on it.
No, you can still drop spells that aren't concentration. Yeah.
Yeah, then I would drop it
Okay.
because my fears are appeased.
Fair enough. The spell drops.
Marvelous. I can now continue to speak the way I always have.
Despite that, Bahamut's eyes like narrow just because because of his past. Now that this has happened, he's now like just growing more distrust.
Ellie will put her hand on Bahamut's shoulder.
It's okay. They were just making sure that everything was safe. I think actually they were looking out for you.
I certainly hold the best interests of everyone. It is better that we all leave this place alive than not. Of course, whether or not I have any choice in that matter depends entirely on the events of this night.
Indeed, there are witches to kill.
What do you mean
This is-
alive? Why would we not leave alive?
Because given what just happened, there is a chance that some of us might start going into a brawl, is what he's saying.
Exactly. In those kind of stories, there is always a dead body which gets found roughly around 1 hour when after everyone dispersed.
A murder
So-
mystery.
It's pretty sure to say that one of the present persons will die tonight.
Well, I don't think death is permanent in this space. However, because
Certainly,
we're here to, if our host is correct, we're here to celebrate a holiday, not to simply go and butcher everyone.
A
the butler
holiday of the
certainly seemed
dead.
to imply that damage would be restored. And if this is, well, a realm beyond ours, then the rules might be different on that. Perhaps death is merely a couple of hours sleep here. Either way, I'd prefer to keep things civil, if I have the choice on the matter.
Mhm.
Yeah.
dallied long enough.
Now, there's pumpkins in this hallway. Let's explore it.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna go the other way. He's saying this like I'm gonna head the other way, given what just happened. I need to cool off.
Right, do you want to be alone or?
Honestly, okay. I'm sorry. You look. You can come with me. I'm sorry. Nothing. It's nothing toward you. You're fine. I'm not suddenly gonna lash out or anything.
If you need some time alone, I understand. You know.
I mean, probably would be best. So I won't tell you whether to come with me or not. You can do as you wish. You're your own person, of course. He starts making his way this way.
Okay, I'll stay here. And she's gonna just sit down over here. And yeah, you guys are heading left.
Barmut, should I protect her in your stead? You seemed awfully
Don't.
invested in her safety.
Aren't you more interested in protecting the big booba goblin?
Yeah, but the big
Lamb for
Booba Goblin has a
she's her
multi.
own. She's her own person. Let her decide for herself if she needs it.
Of course. I don't want to intrude where I not wish.
Would Kleis have heard this?
Yeah, they're yelling.
Yeah, her ears are just gonna twitch and she's just gonna screech. Excuse me, what?
Just as a flavor text, just as a flavor text, as he's walking by these past pumpkins, his tail swishes toward them in a sort of like just to unleash some stress.
Yeah.
And you could just see it like see them just crush under it.
Yeah. As you destroy the pumpkins, instead of pumpkin guts you would expect, what comes out is actually more blood and viscera, so some kind of bodily organs from something, just lots of gross gore just coming out of these pumpkins.
Feeling that he as he gets over here, he notices on his tail and then looks toward the pumpkins he just smashed. The fuck?
Yeah, it's you've got gore all over your tail from swiping at these things.
Well,
it is disgusting.
Well, I'm glad she's not here to see this then. I would have a ball trying to collect these pumpkins.
As Rook moves towards this door, Kleis is gonna tap her on the shoulder. Excuse me. I am far more silent than you. She kind of just like looks at this, like the absolute creaking that is going on. Might I go first?
Very well.
I mean, of course I'm going first. I'm Kleis von Albrecht. I will try this door.
Okie dokie, you open the door.
And I will try to be stealthy.
Okay, roll me.
Alright,
Ellie says she's okay. She's just gonna wait here. She kind of needs to get her bearings as well, so she'll be here. She said she'll scream if she meets anything. Let me polygon reveal.
Kleis does not want Stephen anywhere near her now.
He's being sneaky.
Okay. So.
Like, oh no, I'm not having any misguided chivalry from you.
So you see, you open up the room, and
You see a room filled with pumpkins and statues and crates filled with things been stored away. It's rather dark. Roll me a perception check.
Sure thing.
Anyone looking into the room can roll a perception check.
What does the others have?
Okay. Kleiss, in particular, you will notice a lot of the statues have been broken in, so kind of like parts have been broken off. If you didn't know any better, you'd say that bites have been taken out of them. Rook, you notice that as well. Stephen, you notice nothing. You're trying not to look in Kleiss's direction because you've just been called out for your chivalry. Yeah, that's what you notice.
So
We're going to remain motionless until Clysis made an inclination that she'd like her to join him.
okay.
I'm the loudest fucker in the party.
Yeah, looking around the room, there the witch mentions, Samhain mentioned, like rewards to be found. I think. Is there anything that looks like that?
At a glance, you can't be sure, but there are a lot of crates and boxes that are covered. And a lot of pumpkins that are hiding a lot of things as well. You don't know. You could go in and explore, you think?
I'm going to try to sneak my way over to this particular pumpkin because it looks important.
Go ahead. You can move over.
She's going to sort of angrily kind of jump a couple of times
Okay.
to see over the top of the table.
You roll me another stealth check, please.
All right. Thank you, Boots of Elvenkind. Ow.
Sorry, my housemate was coming through the door. Yeah. Boing, boing. Okay. Yeah, you managed to kind of hold yourself up by, using the edge of the table. And you see a pumpkin with a carved in face, and it's glowing from the inside out. You can't exactly see what's making it glow from the inside out, but it's something orange, potentially sparkly, you don't know.
Ooh, sparkly. Her goblin eye is going to light up as she pulls out a dagger and will try to carefully carve like a little circle in the top of it to open up.
Okay. You're able to do that
She'll
easily.
climb like
It's
fully
not,
onto the table.
yeah, it's not difficult to carve into a pumpkin. And when you take off the lid, inside you see a bunch of guts and blood and just horrible mounds of maybe flesh. It's hard to tell. The bit that you've lifted up, instead of the stringy insides of a pumpkin, you see the stringy insides of veins or something.
Creature.
Yeah, just disgusting. Kind of drips everywhere. It's on your hand already.
You. I'm gonna try to look at these the statue that's right next to the table. I'm gonna try to wipe my hand on it.
Okay. So the statue that you wipe your hand on has had one of the legs has been, destroyed, but it looks like someone in the middle of screaming. She's holding what looks like a violin, and has been kind of caught in the middle of playing. That's what the statue appears like, at least.
She will turn over to look at the door, and Rook, I found one of your relatives.
How so?
Oh, just a stone lady. whoever made it macabre tastes, I'll say that much.
Would you like me to enter to investigate it?
Sure. And I'm going to, I guess she's going to start, I mean, if there's not any obvious, like, treasure places, she's gonna leave the pumpkins alone and start, I guess, investigating the boxes.
So I assume that Rook isn't sneaking into the room.
No.
Okay. In which case, you hear a rustling and a rumble from behind the boxes over here.
Uh-oh.
Can I say that Klyce kind of, like, presses herself against this box here, kind of, like, stealthily?
Yeah, that's fine. And as you guys kind of, you hear that and you're not sure what's going on, a large creature starts to emerge, starts to slither out from behind where it had been hiding. And let me put it on the right layer.
Oh.
Marvelous.
So it slithers along. And
Is
it
this
growls at you all.
Would I recognize this creature? Or is there any check I need to do for
You
that?
could roll me a nature check. Anyone, that's fine. Well, anyone in the room, obviously.
Let's see.
The scream it makes is kind of almost akin to a dinosaur.
That wasn't an advantage, but it'll be a 17.
Rook would know. This is a basilisk, and not just any basilisk. It seems to be one of the more powerful ones, one of the more deadly ones. A basilisk, as Rook would know, and probably the reason for them knowing, they eat stone. So they turn people to stone and they eat them.
Do not match eyes with it.
And I will have you guys roll me initiative, please.
Alright.
Oh no. I did not manage to enter my form in time. Oh no. Oh damn. That's
Marvelous.
probably the fastest she's ever been.
Me too.
Yeah. You're
Everyone
rolling initiative.
everyone can roll initiative. Yes, this is a greater basilisk.
Oh, so since it roared, the other two down the hall would hear it?
Yes, they can roll initiative as well. Let me. Okay. You're lucky. It's slow.
I guess I'm included then. Alright.
The fucking T-Rex from Jurassic Park scream.
Pretty much. That's what I was thinking of in my head.
Alright.
It is pretty much that.
Oh.
Has everyone? Okay,
Have to select.
it's okay. I can add you. One, two, three, four. I'll add a length as well. Okie dokie. Rook of Stone. You're
Alright.
face to face with something that would shake you to your very solid core. A creature that eats things like you.
Trying to fill my heart. I'm going to use my bonus action to enter my stone form. So I'm gonna put it out there. Could you make it large?
Hold on. I have pressed buttons which have caused... There we go. My character to puff out their cheeks. Sorry, you wanted stone form, yeah?
Yeah, I need it to be large.
Large.
But I mean, more this one.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, probably just. I guess I'll just put like over here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let me just quickly put in the stats of this stone form. Most notable feature of it is the fact that it is immune to the petrified condition.
I mean, it's already a rock, so what would the point of petrifying it be anyway?
Exactly. So, having entered this form, there's now at least more for it to try to chew through before it gets to me. So there are a couple of benefits to this massive form of mine. For one, I now provide half cover due to my size. So, use that to your advantage, as the rook is going to take heavy steps forward. 3, 4, 5. And I'm going to... Actually, I didn't need to go that close, but I'm stand here. And I'm going to try and slam this creature. The sooner it's dead, the sooner I don't have to worry about it.
Yep, that hits. So 12 bludgeoning.
Yeah, and I'm going to push it into the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And
One moment.
Oh dear.
Apologies, I forgot about an effect it does.
Oh
Okay, before
no.
you can attack, please make me a Constitution saving throw.
Is this against being petrified?
I think it's
It
more
would have happened before you changed. So,
I'm gonna
just
go
to make
ahead
sure, I apologize.
and- Okay, let me see here. Yeah. Oh no.
Okay. Okay. You are not petrified immediately, but you would have been restrained.
Okay, so that means that I would have been, I would have been there.
But then you are allowed to change. You would have changed to your stone form. That's fine.
Which, if the stone form is immune to petrification, would that have removed the restrained condition?
Yeah, I'll say that that works. That's fine. So just saying that that happens because it would have happened, just for thematics.
Yeah,
And
no.
then you can continue. Yes, just because that is something that would have happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just walk up and slam.
And then
a
you would have
hole
hit. Yep, that's perfectly fine.
shoving
And
the creature
attack.
into the boxes behind it.
Yep, it is pushed back
And
as
that
much
will
as it
be-
can be, at least.
Yeah, that will be the end of the rook's turn.
Okie dokie.
As the mighty form stands before this grand beast.
Elanth will have heard the roar and kind of run up to the door. What was that? What the bloody hell was that?
Like,
Do not match eyes with it.
yeah, Kleis will kind of be like shaking her hands in front of her, just like, pointing over at the monster.
Well, if I can't fucking look at it, what can I do? Fuck. You know what? I'll go get help. Yeah. And she's gonna spend the rest of her turn double moving. About here. She's gonna go run get help. Bahamut, you've heard the scream, and you can see Elanth kind of running down the hot corridor, kind of waving her arms at you. Oi! Oi! We need help!
He just starts charging over.
Mm-hmm.
Since we're in combat, I go by my movement, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So unfortunately
can-
for you, it's going to be a double movement turn.
Well, I mean, I'm not even close to the fight anyway right now, so...
Isn't
Yeah.
there a way to move like even further if you like devote your entire turn to it or something?
Yeah,
That's
you
what the
you can
dash is.
use your
Yeah.
action to dash. Unless you're a rogue, and you know you can use your bonus of it
Oh,
anyway.
yeah. Right.
Okay, so... Just... Where's my move? Where's the thing about movement?
What race are you? Oh,
Yeah,
It's a special race.
Chimera. You probably have 30 feet.
Yeah.
I'd say.
If it's not,
Like for movement, and then if I use my action, I would get
It
another.
just doubles that. Yeah.
Yeah. Check quickly from where I am. So there, and then about there.
Yeah,
a
so
good way
you
to think of it is
can
every
can
square is
grab
5
your
feet.
token, and if you right click while holding onto your token, you can see how far they moved. So you can, know exactly, but that's 60 feet, so...
Right. Right, and that's about it I can do for now.
Okie dokie. Clyce,
Nice.
roll me a constitution saving throw, please.
Right. Well, here we go. All right.
Okay,
Without
you are
advantage,
absolutely
but-
fine. You feel your joints start to stiffen, but your sheer old man stubbornness kind of resists that. And no.
Old man stiff joints? I'm well familiar with those.
I expect what I once was.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I think what I'm going to try to do is, you said you provide half cover, right?
Yes.
Which means since I'm now small little gobbo, that's full cover for me. I'm pretty sure.
If the DM says it.
If you're standing
Yep.
directly behind them, yes.
Oh,
From where
true,
you
I
are
wouldn't
right
be able
now,
to.
no.
Well, I don't think flanking here is a good idea. So I think what I will do is she will run along the table and hop down between the legs of Rook and pull out her hand crossbow, and as a bonus action I'm going to use my inquisitive rogue stuff. And I'm going to make an insight against its deception, which I imagine is probably not great.
Okie dokie.
but- Damn.
Deception. So that would be -2. So 13.
Hell yeah.
So you win.
All right. Am I still undetected?
No.
Okay. Well, then this won't be at advantage, but it will be at. I will still apply my sneak attack to it. So, bam. That is a 19 to hit.
Yep. That hits.
All right. She seems kind of shocked that she's still able to fight well. She expected herself completely to fail, and actually, the fact that is now undercover here is, I don't know. Maybe being a goblin is not so bad. I mean, whatever.
Okie dokie, it is the Basilisk's turn. Basilisk is going to move forward. And it is going to strike out at a creature that it looks at hungrily. It is going to make 2 melee attacks and 1 tail attack. So 2 bites. This is +9. Let's roll it. Oh, it's only 1, so it's +9, which is 20. I can't do maths.
25.
25.
That beat my high AC.
Damn. Okay. And it does 2d8 plus 5.
We need a cleric.
Yeah, good thing I'm not a creature type that can't be healed.
So 11. 11
11.
piercing damage. And are you immune to poison?
Let me see here. I'm immune to the poison condition, and I'm resistant to poison damage.
Okay, so you're resistant. So you'll take half of this.
Yeah. Also, in this form, I have resistance to non-magical physical damage. So,
Mhm.
so I guess that it might help.
Okay, so you take half of that poison damage. We round down here. In this house, we round down.
Poison damage and the physical damage had a modifier, right?
Yeah, it was +5.
Okay, so that is then a total of 9 damage.
Mhm. And now it will do a tail attack, which again is +9 to hit.
Damn.
So 18.
18 would miss.
Okay. The tail swings round, but it misses.
I'm also gonna do a concentration check.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I lose my fossilize, so my AC goes down by 1. Back to 21.
Shame.
Wait, so the concentration is on the thing of the fossilized thing?
Yeah, my fossilize is a unique cantrip to this subclass that it has a 10-minute duration, and for that duration I can coat an object in stone. If it's a piece of armor, it's a +1 to AC. If it's my hands, then I can beat a motherfucker with it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I
Okay.
broke my concentration to maintain that bonus to AC.
Indeed.
wheel.
And it is also finally gonna make a spit attack, which it is going to try and hit Clyce underneath you.
Alright, I have full
It's gonna
cover.
spit at you, which means the
Full
roll
cover
at
is
disadvantage.
Right. So if
yes.
it has first off, half cover is +2, 3/4 is +5, full is can't be targeted.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, it can't see you then.
well, AOE will still target, but
Yeah.
Spit is not AoE. Okay, so it's gonna. No, it can't spit because you're close to it. Okay, that's fine. It won't spit. No spit.
alright.
No spit.
Steven.
We don't spit in this household.
Clyce will stick her tongue out at it.
Now it sees you.
Steven.
Steven! You're muted if you're speaking.
If I measure correctly, I would be able. Yeah.
You are not. You do not have to start your turn with a Constitution saving throw, unless you step into it, and then the next turn you will. Unless you choose to avert your gaze on the next turn. So, if you step into the room, you won't have to make a save this time, but your next turn you will, unless you guys decide to avert your gaze. Obviously, Rook doesn't have to do that; they are immune.
Okay.
But yeah, for now you're fine, so you can step in and fight.
I come exactly beside Rook with my movement,
Mm-hmm.
and when I see the foul beast, I'll use my bonus action from my form of threat.
Mhm.
So give me a bit more survivability. But, yes, and then I would hit it with my Morning Star.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Smash.
Oof, that unfortunately misses. So you swing in, you run in, feeling brave and confident, but it is wiggly and lithe like a snake, and it manages to swiftly avoid your attack.
I seem to be blinded by my own shadow form.
Do not match its gaze.
Oh, what does your aura do again?
I have two auras active. Aura of Protection gives everyone in a 10-foot radius around me +5 to every saving throw,
Okay.
including myself. And
That'll be
the other
helpful.
aura is my Conquest aura. Every creature who is frightened in this aura has his speed reduced to 0 and takes psychic damage half of my level, so 4 points at the moment. But
Okay, so
we have
that's
no
for
frightened
enemies.
creature at the moment.
Dang.
All right.
And they're both 10 feet.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
Yeah. Also, the Constitution saving throws is nice.
Nodders.
That's my turn.
I also
Okie
noticed
dokie.
you made me one attack.
Yeah, do you get an extra attack?
Oh, you're right. Never played a master character with that before.
I thought
All
I
good.
had an extra attack for a bit, and then I remembered not the way rogues roll.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then I turn and try again.
Okay, the second attack does hit.
Yay. Then
Roll me that damage. So 11 damage. Very good.
11 damage. 11 piercing damage, and because I'm in my form of dread, I get a Wisdom saving throw from the basilisk.
Okay. Will do. This is +3.
Plus 3, 17?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly my DC. So
Oof.
it saves.
It just saves. It does now consider you a great threat, though. It sees how deadly you are.
Yeah.
Alright, Rook of Stone.
Alright. So the brick of stone is to make sure that there's as much between her and this creature's maw. I'm going to use my bonus action for accretion. This will give me 1 accretion stack, which increases my AC. It reduces my speed, and I deal 1 additional damage per point.
Mhm.
This goes up to 5 stacks.
Mhm.
So now my AC is back to what it was before I failed the concentration. And I'm going to attempt to slam this creature again.
Go ahead.
I miss.
That unfortunately misses. As the basilisk, again, kind of deftly swerves out of the way.
And the accrued mass will probably make it a little bit slower, so it was easier for it to slip out of my path.
Indeed.
All right. Yeah, that will be all that the rook can do.
Okay.
Trying to hold on.
Length is gone. Running out of there.
Alright.
Bahamut.
Smart
The
cookie.
only sensible one.
Okay, so just just gonna be moving more.
Yes.
So right about here. Yeah. And that's all I can do.
I'll give you an extra 15 to get, well, 20, so I'll get you there. So you'll definitely be able to fight next time, hopefully.
Okay.
Clace. Being tiny has its advantages.
It does. Yeah. Klyce is getting pretty excited. She puts away her crossbow and pulls out her sword. And with oh, sorry, I have to make my Constitution.
You can either choose to to do the save, or you can look away, but your attacks will be at disadvantage.
Darn. I kind of need them to be at advantage to do the damage.
You are
So
within,
I will.
You're within the aura protection.
Yes, so I get a +5 to this.
Mhm.
So
Exactly.
hopefully.
Nine.
A +5 is not enough to save you. Okay. You failed by 5 or more. Oh boy.
Okay, so as she is pulling out her sword heroically.
Yeah. And in that
I will send you
heroic
back to the.
in that heroic stance, you are turned to stone. As you are petrified by the creature's gaze. What one shall we use?
I think there's a petrification icon. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this one. It's like a Medusa head.
Yeah.
I am very sorry.
It's okay. Honestly, she deserves it.
Don't worry, you can be freed, but for now, you are petrified.
At least to make a very fine-looking garden statue now.
Damn you.
Okay, the basilisk's turn. It is going to multi-attack. It's going to bite at its newfound threat. It's going to bite at Steven. So it's +9. So, 13. I don't think that hits.
No.
Okay.
Need 20.
Yep, it goes to bite down at you, but its maw kind of slams into the ground beside you. And then it's going to try and swing round and strike at Rook with its tail. +9 again. You are rolling terrible, Basilisk.
Yeah, that doesn't look like it's gonna hit me.
No, it does not. It swings around with the tail, and it slams into you. But you are too strong, and it does no damage. It did not have the momentum to pierce through your rocky skin. And that is all it's going to do. Steven, it's your turn.
Yeah. I heroically raise my morning star and try to bash in his stomach.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can deal with your gaze.
Yeah, so are you gonna
Oh, yeah.
avert your gaze, or are you gonna
No,
do the saving
of
throw?
course not.
Okay, roll me a saving throw.
Okay, okay. Saving throw. So, natural 1.
Fuck.
God
Okay.
damn it.
You two, in your arrogance, are turned to stone. Oh no.
I count as incapacitated, yeah.
You are.
You're a stony boy
Yeah.
now.
Oh boy. Okay. Rick of Stone.
I'm also going to guess that none of the auras on you apply anymore.
Yes, I'm already canceling them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, this is great. This is perfect. I'm going to perform more accretion. So now my AC is at 23,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to do another slam. Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't it go up to 22 because you were at 21 before?
So my base AC is 21
Mm-hmm.
in this form.
Oh, okay.
Then, so 2 stacks, that's 23.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, unfortunately that misses. Perhaps seeing your newfound companions turned into stone with the knowledge of what this creature does to things it's turned into stone kind of spooks you a little bit, and your aim is not as good as it could be. Anything else?
The rook steadies itself. For now, there's nothing but a buffet before this creature. And I'll probably want to get down the most difficult part of it first. Hopefully. I mean, for their sake. But yeah, no, there's nothing else that the rook can do.
Okie dokie. Lanth does her thing. Bahamut.
Okay, let's see. So I reached the open entryway.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately recognizes it as a basilisk and averts my eyes quickly. And go, but with in that quick moment, notices kind of just sees the situation.
Yeah, don't worry, this turn you don't have to avert your eyes or make a save. You can roll normally, but you know now that next turn you will be looking away.
Yeah,
avoid
you can
getting
say that
petrified.
you end your turn by averting your eyes, but you can look.
Yeah, it's only if you start your turn within its radius, which you didn't, so you're good.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Osayo just opens up his coat and pulls out some holy water first off, and casts bless on the Rook of Stone to give them help to aid them in their rolls.
Oh yeah.
You can also hit us too.
You're petrified. There's no point right now.
Well, no, it'll help us with our saves.
They're technically.
Oh, yeah,
still
that's true.
You're petrified,
Yeah.
you don't make a save.
Oh,
Well.
true.
Petrification
But
is...
You can still. We're still valid targets, so.
Okay,
This
you
is
might
true.
as well.
This is true. You are valid targets, but you are completely petrified right now.
Okay, so when an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, target rolls a d4, adding to the number that they get.
Yep. Who are you... So you're doing it on the Rook.
Right.
Anyone else? So who else are you doing it on?
Can I do it on myself?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so those two. I'm also. That's an action, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
There.
Okay.
This must
so
look like
I
an
have
absolute win for
I
him.
have like 2 more movement, technically, like 10 feet of movement left because I think I only went 20 feet.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume this is like a tall enough thing that I could get full cover if I were to position myself correctly.
To where, sorry?
Like, I'm just
Like the tables?
well, not the. I was thinking more here, like in this spot.
Oh.
Potentially, if you don't use a stealth action, then it knows you went behind there. If you're directly like behind it, like here, not to the side of it, then yes.
All right.
Hey,
okay,
is that a
that's
mirror?
okay. That's 15.
It is a
Okay,
mirror.
that's 15, so I can't go quite there.
Mhm.
So it would have to be like here
Mhm.
ish.
Unfortunately, from there, you don't get any cover. But you could
Yeah.
duck in there next turn.
Right.
I'm just gonna
Would
move Rook
Would it
over
still
here.
be? Would it be out of range still though?
Let me check. You are out of range, yes.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So in that, I'm good.
Okie doke. Clash, you are petrified. It is the Basilisk's turn.
Oh, no.
Basilisk is going to swipe at Rook with both its tail and a bite, so both of these are +9.
Yep.
Okay, 24 on both of those.
Yeah. I'm not
So-
there yet.
Bite first. That is 2d8 +5. So I think it rolled the exact same last time. So 11 on that, round down. And then the poison damage. That's bludgeoning first, poison afterwards. 4d6. That's 10 poison.
It's not great.
Still not to look good, yeah. Okay. That is its turn, though.
No, that was just his bite attack. You hit me twice.
Oh, you're right. I did. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh boy.
Okay, so 2d6 slashing on the tail. +5, so halved. So you take 5 slashing, and make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Alright. Guess I don't need that. The bust of that.
Nope, you are absolutely fine. You do not take the poison damage from the tail. Oh no, you take half, which would then be halved again. So, sorry. 76. I guess I have to type it out. Okay. Spell it right, Ari. I spell roll with 1 L. Roll.
Roll.
Okay, so halved. So we're gonna say
Sure.
16. And then halved again. So 8.
So 8.
Yep, you take 8 poison.
Wait a minute, do you write out roll?
Shut up.
Yeah, you can't just use R.
My brain likes to write roll. Shut up.
No, that's amazing.
What? What do you mean?
No, the
Okay.
amount of rolling you've been doing, the fact that you've been typing it out so many times, that's impressive.
Shut up.
Nobody at the end. It's the hardest.
I like writing out
Alright.
roll. It looks nice. Leave me alone.
Never.
Okay. So that is the Basilisk's turn. Stephen is petrified. Rick of Stone, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm getting myself up to my 3rd accretion stack, putting my AC at 24. I'm going to try and slam this bitch again. Yeah. Okay, I assume that also hits even without the bless.
Holy shit,
Yes,
your
that
health.
does hit.
Yeah, that deals. So that is a total of 9 damage because I get +1 for each accretion stack.
Okay. You do
And,
9 damage.
And I'm gonna move him over here. Shove him over there.
Hiya. Okie dokie. Anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay.
Such a big, powerful form. Yeah.
Help is on the way. Slowly.
Alright, I have a beefy bitch behind this, but it's also a beefy caster bitch. So,
I will
Oh,
roll
no.
in this guy. Let me roll him in.
Oh, Oh, him.
Indeed. So yeah, he's about the same. He would go after Elanth, who has been pulling him along. And now he will take his turn. He will move 30 feet. Bonus action, Misty Step. Go, oh, I see. I see. Interesting.
Bahamut-
Look at the
Bahamut-
kaiju battle.
Yeah, Bahamut knows is like, yeah, we've already lost two.
He's going to look here and close his eyes. That was his action to move again. So he is within range. He will be able to help now. Bahamut.
All right. First, I'm gonna spend my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon.
What does your spiritual weapon look like?
Okay, so concentrating, he starts to form in his hand. What?
Spiritual weapon is not a concentration spell.
No. Well.
No, he's
not-
just saying it like thematically he is concentrating.
Yeah, flavor text. He's concentrating. All of a sudden, a large scalpel appears above him, because that is his mistress's weapon of choice,
Okay.
and he. Can I move the thing on its own and have it attack?
Yeah, it gets to attack right away. Hold on, I'm just trying to find a symbol for it. I don't have a scalpel for spiritual weapon.
A knife will work.
Yeah,
As
and
a-
here.
Yeah. All right.
Let me give you permission to move it. Okay, so I
Right.
believe they can move like 15 feet, but you
Uh,
can summon it where I think,
Oh, okay.
You can summon
right
it.
next to it.
Yeah, you can summon it over here, so.
Oh, okay. And immediately. Let me just.
Yep, it gets to attack right away.
Spiritual weapon. So it's 1 minute. Okay. Okay. So do I just roll for it?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know what bonus it gets?
Oh.
I think it might be your spell casting modifier.
Yeah, it's spell attack.
Spell attack bonus? That would be
Yeah.
5.
Okay, so +5, so give me a roll.
Is that just your spell casting modifier?
Yeah, it's +5.
Because
Yeah.
it should also add your proficiency. Or wait. Reduce.
He only has a wisdom of 1, it seems.
My wisdom is 1. My spell attack bonus is 5.
Valid.
It's all good. Yeah, that hits, so you can roll damage on it.
All right. And where was that?
You should be able to just click the purple words there, spiritual weapon,
Oh, okay.
and it should roll the
Let's
damage.
see, cast at what level? It's level 2 anyway, so.
Mm.
Let me see. If it's at higher level, it gets more. It has another additional die. It has an additional die.
Yeah, what level did you cast it at?
I'm trying. Let's see. Let's see. Third level or higher, damage increased by 1d8 for every level 2 slot level. Second.
So you don't cast at a 4th level to get a higher bonus.
Fourth. Yeah. Let's do 2.
Okay, just
Yeah,
normal
just-
then. Just base. That's fine.
Okay, so 4. Wait, 4 plus 5, so 9.
Okay,
Uh,
9 force damage.
that damage would only have your wisdom modifier.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. Okay, so it is just 4. That's fine. So with a bonus action, you can have your spiritual weapon attack. Actually, I think they just act anyway.
Oh, okay. All right, so that was my bonus action.
Bonus action to cast it, yeah. And
Yeah.
then it attacks.
Right. So now I'm gonna move up by the rook and cast Cure Wounds. Also, you know what? Let's do second level for this one. And you got four health back.
Oh, you can't cast 2 spells in one turn.
Oh,
Unless one
well,
is a cantrip. I know, Baldur's Gate has got me thinking the other thing as well.
okay, hang. I need it.
But yeah, so you can't cast Cure Wounds because you cast another spell. But you can do
But
something
it says
else.
it takes an action. It says it takes an action though.
It does,
Yeah.
but it's too.
It's-
That's confusing as hell then.
Yeah, so you can cast a cantrip and a leveled spell, but you can't cast 2 leveled spells in one turn.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
the
ju-
same.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
It's the same thing as how like an attack is an action, but you can't attack twice in a turn unless you have something that says you can.
Ah, okay. All right. I guess I'll do. Trying to.
Is there any way you could attempt to unpetrify?
I don't have greater restoration, unfortunately.
Darn.
Just tip me over for that. Perhaps the tip
Tip
off.
me over. Use me as
Don't do
cover.
that. You already
mean,
have
the
a
o-
tiger cover.
I mean, the only thing I can do right now is cast. I can do Firebolt. at
Yeah,
this-
you can.
Yeah.
Firebolt works because cantrip.
Right.
But there is a stone in the way.
And it's fine. You can cast spells against through it rather.
And for some reason, it's not letting me. Like I'm clicking,
Just roll a
It's probably check behind it. There might be something asking what level you're casting it at. Something's run into that with
the
spells.
window isn't popping up. Though.
just do a d20 plus. Oh, there they are.
That was Sacred Flame.
Oh.
Look,
You
that
know
was
what? Since
better
it
there.
went off, I guess we'll go with that.
Alright, we're going with that one.
Alright, let's see. They have to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Okay. The dex is not great. It's +1. Oh, unfortunate.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh well.
Apologies.
Let's see. Target. Take one. It would have. Even if target must succeed or take 1d8. It probably wouldn't really have done too much. Anyway, target. gains
Damage
movement
is
from-
damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was
Anyway.
cool.
Well, Sacred Flaming, doesn't it get better as you level up?
Yeah, that
Yes.
was 2d8 damage. Rolled 5.
Yeah, you rolled very low. It's
Alright.
okay. Klaus, you are still petrified. The basilisk is going to move around. Rook, you can take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
It hasn't left my range.
Oh, never mind then, Lamal.
My range is 10 feet.
Okay. Lovely. And it is going to try and attack Bahamut. With both of its attacks, these are both at +9. So, first one.
14 and 21.
Yeah.
One meets my armor class,
Mhm.
and the other one just barely beats it.
Okay, so they both hit.
Yep.
Meets it beats, and that goes for you guys as well. When you meet its armor class, you beat it. The attacker always has the advantage there. Okay, so 2d8.
But recognizing that it's probably going to be its attack is poison, I'm gonna activate adaptive anatomy and gain a resistance to poison.
Okay.
For my till my next turn.
Notice? Good shout, honestly.
If only I was able to cast spells in this form, I would have also helped you. But
Okay, so 11 damage, slashing, and then poison. 46.
And even very consistent physical damage.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. And then that's poison, so half that, so 7 poison.
Okay,
And then on the second attack, it was 2d6 again, plus 5. It has not rolled anything other than 11 total.
okay, so
On the physical, that's
22
bonkers.
plus 22 plus 7. So that's 20. That's 29.
I don't think that's right. So 11 plus, so yeah, 22, yeah, you're right, 22 plus 7, and then make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh boy. Alright, here we go.
Okay, that's a fail, but it's okay, you'll still take half. But it is a big roll, so.
Save us, wizard.
So you take 13 poison damage.
Okay, so that is.
And that's 2 concentration checks.
Just okay. There. 11. 2, 3, 7. That is 13. 13. All right. Yeah.
What health are
Wait,
you
what?
at right now? Because I'm gonna put it on your token so everyone can see what you're at.
Okay.
If you want to edit on your sheet, it should edit automatically onto the token now, because I've connected the
11.
two.
11. No.
It's okay. If you want, I can do the maths for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll actually roll
Okay,
20 will
so
actually
my
do the maths
20
to
and
you.
then minus 13 and then minus 7. Okay, that's where you're at.
Alright.
Roll 20's got a lot of useful features like that because obviously doing maths like that is annoying. I don't like math.
Also, that would be 2 concentration checks for the bless.
Yes.
And the second attack dealt enough damage to raise the DC to 12, I believe.
Oh wait, that's right. Wait, what was Constitution save? That's right. I have to roll D4.
Yeah,
A
that
D4
Constitution save
will
wouldn't have-
not help you here.
No. Oh,
Yeah,
It wouldn't be enough to help you with this
the
save.
deeper would not have helped with the poison damage here, but it might help with the concentration checks.
Yes.
Okay. Where's the Constitution?
That's Constitution.
Oh, again.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, 12, and then I'll roll a D4. Just a 1, I guess.
Yep, you're fine for that one. Roll me another one.
Okay.
And you're
Nice.
absolutely fine. So with both of them, you're fine. Bless is still up.
Bless and the spiritual weapon are still up.
Yes.
Boom.
Oh, spiritual weapon will stay up regardless.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah.
not a constitution. That's why it's really funny when you go down and your spiritual weapon is still there. What it will do is do your last action that you told it to do. So if you told it to, attack a creature, it will keep attacking that creature. It's really funny. Even if you're down. I do like spiritual weapon. Okay. So Stephen, it is your turn. Oh no, it's not. Sorry. Rick of Stone. I apologize.
Don't give him false hope, man.
I know, I'm sorry. Don't worry, you'll be back in the fight soon.
We
Alright.
suffer.
Yeah, so I'm going to put myself on my 4th stack of accretion, meaning my AC is 25. And then I'm going to fucking slam this bastard.
Yep, that hits.
Yeah, so he takes 10 bludgeoning damage and gets pushed over here.
Oh, fuck.
Uh,
Sorry, all of my stuff just fucking refreshed or something.
No.
My roll 20. What happened?
What happened?
Sorry, I have to reload it all. That was weird.
Yeah, the big maps will kill you.
No, it wasn't even that. It's been absolutely fine with the. What the? Out of memory? What does that mean?
What?
Is it like a browser thing?
Yeah, it's on Chrome.
It's
What the hell?
Also, just noticed your cheeks are puffed up in on the stream.
Yeah, I keep doing that. Hold on.
But it is
Okay.
strange.
Damn it! Okay, hold on.
Yeah, you probably just clear your cookies or something.
I don't know how to do that. Okay, it seems to be fine now.
Okay.
Weird. And this one I need to come back as a player. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Sorry about that, players. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so he would have been pushed one square down as a result of my attack.
Got it. Let me move myself over. Bump.
And yeah, I will end my turn.
Alright. Elav is not going to do anything. She's going to stay exactly where she is. But the strange
Howard.
man who has entered the room is going to push Bahamut aside with his movement. Place a hand on both of the petrified creatures. And dual cast Greater Restoration.
Damn.
Both Kleist and Stephen, you feel the painful solidification that you had undergone starts to crack away. Stone falls from your body, and you return to life. You take deep gasps of air as you are
As I was saying,
unpetrified.
Yeah, Kleist is like overjoyed for a second, and then the bounce happens, and he's immediately pissed off again. I was stable for a moment.
Put me back.
Yeah,
Concerns.
over such heroical figures could have stand in a museum for all eternity.
Yeah, the man is going to snicker to himself, and then he's going to misty step and sit up here. And that is his turn. Bahamut.
Okay, so the spiritual weapon will go into range to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
That is
Oh.
unfortunately a miss. As Rook pushed it away, the spiritual weapon went in for the swing, and it wasn't in the place that it had aimed for originally. Are you gonna make the save, or are you gonna close your eye this turn?
I'm gonna close my eyes for this.
Okay. So you're rolling at disadvantage,
Right.
but you do have bless still.
Right. So I'm going. So for I'm going. This is gonna. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna activate Primal Savagery.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cantrip that I activate on myself that I make a melee attack spell with it, with any creature within 5 feet of me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cantrip level, I guess 0, because it's a cantrip?
Yes.
Okay. Right, it's a d20 for that.
Yeah, so make a d20, and because you are 5+ level wise, you'll be doing 2d10 damage if you hit.
Right. Nice!
Alright, but give
Yeah,
me another roll because you're rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
Eh.
roll me bless, do a 1d4, because you might
Right.
still hit. That is
It
enough.
matched.
That is enough to
It-
hit.
it-
Yep.
It matched. So so now I rolled 2d10
Yep.
and 15 points of acid damage.
Big damage.
So just for flavor, it's like after taking the 2 attacks from it, he like just basically gives out a guttural roar of his own, and suddenly his nails and body just start taking more primordial form as he goes in for two slash attacks.
Yeah. Okay. The creature looks very wounded. Gaping slices and bruises and scales missing. You guys think
were
you're
we
doing
supposed to
pretty
see
well.
the health?
Yes, I revealed it to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Has been bloodied.
Okay, so that's an action. I think. Is there anything I can do for? Well, no, that's a the cantrip. Is there anything I can do with bonus or anything? Because I could also just move away.
You would have used your bonus action to attack with the spiritual weapon.
No, yeah, the spiritual weapon. I don't think it uses. Does it use your bonus action to attack?
It uses a
Yeah.
bonus action to issue it a new order. If it's just following its old order, it might not cost. that.
Yeah, I'm
I mean-
fine with it following your old order because it wouldn't use your bonus action to attack if you were unconscious, but it still does attack. So, at least you know how I rule it. That's how I rule.
Right.
So yeah, you still have a bonus action,
Yeah.
and you can move as well.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm just quickly checking everything just to see if there's anything I can do with the bonus action, or I'm just gonna move.
Mm-hmm.
No, every other spell is an action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna move over toward here. And yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
it is gonna make an attack of opportunity on you. So,
Right.
do you know what that is?
Right, he's gonna roll, and he's gonna roll to see if he gets me.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
as you move out of its area of attack, it can make an attack against you. Just it's kind of to punish people for dipping in and out of fights. It's just a rule. So,
Yeah, no,
but
I
it
get it.
will use its reaction for that, so it won't be able to do that again this turn. So it's going to try and attack you. This is +9, and I believe it misses.
Yep, my
Alright.
AC is way too high at that point.
Lovely. Okay. It tries to strike out as you back away, but misses. Okay. Kleiss,
Collide.
first of all, are you going to close your eyes, or are you going to make the save?
I'm going to try and make the save.
Okay.
Mostly because she is just too pissed not to. She's too pissed to be thinking right now.
Okay. Give me a Constitution saving throw then.
All right,
+5.
+5.
Well,
Well,
That's
wait. Plus
12.
what? Could you also? Oh wait, no. The bless is not on them.
No,
right?
you didn't put bless on me.
Okay.
You bastard.
But
You guys are stoned at the moment.
you aren't petrified again. You didn't fail by that much. So you feel yourself restrained.
I still have a disadvantage on your attack.
Yes. What am I gonna put on you for this? We'll put this. You are restrained. Your joints become very stiff. You don't feel like you can move from this spot.
Bastard! I'll fucking rip your tongue out.
Jeez.
Yeah, she sounds a lot more gobby now. That will be. I will pull out then my crossbow and try to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be at, you said, disadvantage? Or
Restrained condition, yeah.
can I use a steady aim?
Let me see. Restrained. Creature's speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
So steady aim is
what
if
would
I
steady
don't
aim
move
do?
during my turn, I get advantage.
Okay, I'll
Which
let
would bring
you
it back
have
to
that.
neutral.
So yeah, neutral.
Wait,
Go ahead.
hold-
Right.
Wait a minute. I'm looking at the thing with slam. It says that attacks against the target are made with advantage of those
If I
start
crit.
of the next.
If I crit.
If
that's
it
a
if
crit.
it's crit.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm just like reading that now.
Yeah, no, it's just an additional bonus. Because
Alright.
of
Okay.
pressure feat.
Alright, that is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright. She's like aiming right into its mouth
Yeah.
and like just screaming in rage.
So as you scream at it, it turns to scream at you as well, and you fire the shot, and it pierces through its tongue, and you see the little kind of like spindly bit that comes out. You snap that off. It is torn off, and the creature
I
just
am
smacks
trapped
its
with
head
alive
around
years.
violently in pain.
Destroy.
Anything else?
No, that's my whole turn.
Hooky dokie. Basilisk turn.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you're at least at full health.
Yeah.
Okay, the basilisk is going to do one attack. So it's going to do a bite attack on Steven and a tail attack on Clace. So Steven first. +9,
Oh dear.
so 28. I assume that hits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So +5. Finally doing more than 11 damage total.
No.
Yay.
13
Temporary,
13
temporary away.
piercing damage. Pardon?
Damage applied.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And then poison damage. 4d6. Oh, 18 poison damage. Unless you have anything that reduces that.
No,
Okay.
I'm just looking frightened.
Does
at the moment.
does that provoke a con save or anything?
No, not with the bite attack. With the
Ah,
tail
okay.
attack it does. But not the bite attack. Which is coming your way, Clace.
Uh-huh.
So, I don't think that hits.
That does
16?
not hit.
Yeah.
That's by my armor class 17.
Ah, lucky. Oh, no. It's an advantage because you're restrained.
Oh, you're right. Yes.
But it still doesn't hit. Good stuff. Okay. Despite this
You
creature
can't
being
even hit
clearly
it.
agitated at you, It does not manage to land a strike.
I guess being small has its advantages.
It does indeed. Okay. Next. Stephen. Are you closing
Yes,
your eyes
I
or are
wanted
you
to-
con saving?
No, I learned my lesson. I rolled my eyes
Okay.
and in the scream in the general direction of the basilisk. Hey, you earthworm, look at me! And cast with my bonus action, compelled duel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes a wisdom save.
It will do that. +3, so
Oof.
Yeah,
Just makes it.
yeah.
18.
ignores me.
But it does hear you screaming at it, and that does somewhat get its attention. But it is not
Yeah.
compelled. Only irritated. Oh wait, anything else?
Yes, I use my movement to storm over here and position myself between the worm and the lady.
God damn
Yeah. Fantastic.
And now start to play wildly flail with my mace, Morning Star.
I'm going to stab you after I'm done with this thing.
That's 27
Yeah, that hits. Beep beep.
for
Beep, beep.
12 piercing.
14 total.
And it makes another wisdom save, I believe, against my
Frightened, yeah.
Okay.
potentially frightened.
It is
Yeah.
not frightened.
That's not frightened.
He is not afraid.
He's not afraid. Perhaps from my second one. I don't believe a 13 hit.
No, that is unfortunately a miss. But you did land a good first hit.
Yeah.
Rook of Stone.
Alright. So first, I'm going to step over here, and then I'm going to gain my final accretion stack, putting my AC at 26, and could you please enlarge me to huge?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yeah, now it's a real kaiju battle. And I'm going to attempt to slam this bitch in the fucking mouth.
Gang!
So that is 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and every attack against it has advantage until the start of my turn.
Nice.
So yeah, just a fucking uppercut and just kind of pin its head up into the floor and hold it there for everyone to get a clear shot at its stomach.
Yeah,
And that
it
might be the end of my
it
turn.
struggles and thrashes against it, but you have a good hold on it.
Alright, at least for now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that will be the...
Sorry, were you doing anything else?
No.
Okay. The strange man just kind of stays where he is. He's just gonna watch. Bahamut.
Alright. I guess first off, the spiritual weapon will attack since I haven't ordered it to do anything else.
And it has advantage.
Yeah!
See if you get a crit. See if you get a crit. Roll again.
Alright.
Crit fish.
No,
Okay. Still hits though.
Right, okay, so the first one. Alright, so boop. Level 2 force. 2.
Yep. 4 force damage. Good stuff.
Right. Okay. And now I'm gonna. Okay. So now, with that, I'm rushing in, and I'm gonna use my own person. It's a homebrew. It's a racial homebrew attack. Brutal slash.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So. Darn.
That unfortunately is
reroll.
a. Yeah, you get advantage.
Advantage.
So roll again.
Nice.
That hits. Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. 7 slashing damage.
Excellent. Creature is clearly like on its last legs. You hear the scream it releases is that of a dying animal, knowing it has nothing less left to lose. Anything else?
On. No, that's it. I don't have anything else I can do.
Okay. Klaes, you can make me a Constitution saving throw to see if you can break out of the restraint. Nope, you are still Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Well,
You're no longer restrained as you turn back to stone.
Oh, come on! What's up, Bahamas? Is like, oh, come on!
The fucking. Okay, seeing that the creature knows it's going to probably die, and it's going to take an attempt at a final meal, seeing the large stone creature before it, and it's going to put all its attacks onto Rick of Stone.
Oh shit.
No.
I believe that misses, big miss, and another big miss.
Wow!
Yeah,
Despite its furiosity, it cannot bite through the stone, which shocks the creature. You see it in its eye. It can't bite through stone, and that is a first for it. And that is stone.
Like it tries to find a crack, but as it tries to push through the crack, it seals itself and moves elsewhere. Ever shifting stone.
Yep. Stephen, the maiden has become
Yeah.
stone again.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. That really enrages me, so I'm casting Wrathful Smite to empower my so, you know that and try
Okay, it's gonna make
I
us see.
avert my gaze. Oh,
First gotta get
that-
to see if it delivers this mic.
yeah, that's what I was trying to look it up. So, but
So
the
you're
magic
averting
was
your gaze
simple,
to start with,
you know.
so that's fine. You don't have to
Genau.
roll the thing.
And the roll is
18.
neutral because it's still got
Yes.
the crusher.
Because of Rock of Stone hadn't his turn since we critted.
But you do hit. You do hit.
Yes.
So you can roll that damage, and with Wrathful Smite, that's like extra damage potentially, right?
Yes.
The damage goes through anyway, but the saving throw is to see if it's frightened.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It is not frightened.
This is a really brave bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as you what's your weapon? Your Morning Star.
Morning Star.
Morning
As you
Star.
raise up your Morning Star, knowing that this creature has once again petrified the maiden you've been trying to protect, you bring it down, crushing its jaw, and the creature collapses to the ground in a bloody pool. It is dead.
That's a second attack. I wouldn't try to make sure that it's really dead and bash its head and
You don't have to worry about that, as the Rook of Stone is going to spend the next 5 turns hurling boulders out of itself into this fucking corpse.
Okay.
I'll be using this attack here, which consumes my accretion stacks.
Lovely.
would I say that the creature weighs more than 315 kilograms?
Yes.
It might not after I'm done pulping it. So, yeah, so that's,
Bahan was just gonna be, Bahan was just gonna be walking away from it.
just for the fun of it, I'm gonna see how much fucking hurt this thing is going through.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Based on
Oh,
the AC.
fucking hell, you fucked that thing up! Alas
wait,
says as she comes into the room.
Actually, before that, he's gonna cast mass cure wounds for everyone that needs it.
Go ahead.
I think you and I are the only ones who are hurt.
16 health to everyone that needs it,
Mm,
and
thank you.
then makes his way out.
Uh,
Gabo is still frozen.
yeah, so the strange man is kind of looking you over, smirking and chuckling every now and then.
I guess that includes myself.
Yeah, you can heal yourself.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm back at 50 at least.
Oh,
Am you capable of restoring this?
Oh yes, I am. It's quite amusing. And yes, I suppose I could. And yep, it's going to cast Greater Restoration once again, and you are freed.
I swear I'm going to. Oh,
Feel
bugger
free,
it all.
feel free to keep
we are
it.
we
Uh,
gallantly smashed the worm in for you.
She just like collapses to her knees and it like just whines. I'm
Well,
the greatest
I mean,
witch hunter ever.
good thing this wasn't a witch. And the rook is going to just quickly investigate to see if there's any chance in hell it has any remnants of the other statues within itself. I doubt there will be anything left, but I mean, hey.
yeah, considering the bloody pulp that you have left this in, I mean, there is some form of stone in its stomach, but it's all crushed. It's been started to be digested, so.
It was already.
Oops.
Wait.
Hold on, don't. Sorry, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, like even before I went on my rampage to make sure this thing never came back, it probably had already destroyed the chunks to the point that they were useless.
The strange man is going to loom over the goblin.
The strange man wasn't any one of those identified as. Oh, he wasn't. He was neither a fiend, undead, nor celestial. I remember that right, correct?
Yeah, the Divine Sense didn't ping him.
Yes, but
You only have to say if he's like divine, celestial, or fiend. I think.
I think undead is one of them as well.
Undead,
that was it.
fiend,
But
and, celestial.
you do get the vibes of undead from him. He himself is not undead.
He uses the power of it.
Thank you, sir. You aided us greatly in our quest to vanquish the foul creature.
Yes.
That I did, yes. And I think you two in particular owe me quite a debt.
Is this speaking of the material components?
He's going to kind of do a very slight bow. Vicky Vivisector at your service.
Kleis von Albrecht. What sort of payment are you thinking?
I'll have a think on it. I'll let you know by the end of the night.
All right, goodbye.
I would start to rummage in my pockets and pull out a diamond and would offer it to him. Here, good sir. This diamond should be worth around 500 gold pieces. Would
He'll
that
take
satisfy
it.
you?
That's a good start. I'm happy for now. And he's going to leave.
The Rook is going to quickly investigate this place to see if there's anything here. Like maybe the basilisk kept some trinkets left behind from its victims, or maybe just had something interesting left behind.
So as you look around, it seems that in this storage room, as you find out it to be, there's just, it seems like extra furniture, things that you would store away for a mansion. Nothing of value. Anything that seems like it was going to be of value is on the statues that you find. And most of the statues you see are beyond repair. You think if you were to unpetrify these people, they would probably die. So,
Unless we used a very powerful spell, regeneration, to help with that, which I'm not able to cast.
yeah.
Come now. It's no use.
I could offer a prayer of good health if that would suffice.
The stones have claimed them. And at this stage, I would hope the souls have moved on to where they belong.
Do whatever you wish. Kleiss will kind of address Alanth. You went to go get help. Yes?
Well, yeah. I mean, I wasn't going to face that thing.
A sensible choice for a fair lady like you.
Cheers. She doesn't look pleased by being called that. She doesn't say as much.
Yeah, Kleiss even looks a little bit uncomfortable. It's just like, she didn't do it because whatever. Well, thanks. And he's going to duck out of the row. Can I possibly make an insight check to see if it was out of like cowardice that she didn't go in the room, or like
Go ahead.
strategy or something?
Go ahead. It definitely wasn't cowardice.
Okay.
You can tell she was not afraid of this creature, but she knew it was strong.
I was also discouraged by me. I told her to not meet eyes with it, so...
Yeah, she'll kind of kick at Steven's shins. It's just, she wasn't doing it because she was a fair maiden. It was battle strategy.
As I said, a sensible choice.
Well... There's another door down this hall. We can go to the other side instead.
Ellie's gonna peek her head around the corner and see Bahamut. Are you all okay? I heard a lot of noise. I hid in the corner. Are you alright?
It was nothing.
I'm assuming it's Bahamut, though.
Yeah, I mean, they can hear her, but she's definitely talking to Bahamut.
Nothing I'm not used to, unfortunately.
You're hurt. And she'll run up and take your arm, which is wounded, and she'll cast Cure Wounds on you. And you'll heal. Do-do-do-do. You'll heal for 17.
Dang.
Witchly powers.
Yoink, that's a witch.
Thanks. But again, it's nothing I'm not used to. Trust me, my lady's pets are far more dangerous than that thing.
Well, be that as it may, I, I just wanted to help. I'm sorry.
No. I really appreciate it. I'm just, like I'm just too used to having to deal with monstrosities every day.
Right.
Boy, I mean, seriously, a greater basilisk in this place, of all things.
I have
Basilisk.
the distinct feeling that things will get worse.
I have the distinct feeling it was partially my fault it was there.
Elanth is gonna like raise an eyebrow at Rook. What do you mean by that?
Well, oh dear hunter here is no fan of what they have become, and I am no fan of being consumed. I am
Be fair.
part of the earth. That creature subsists on stone. Had I been left alone with it, it would have consumed my heart.
Are you saying you were afraid of it?
Yes.
Hearing this, Bahamut's eyes sort of widen, realizing because he then realizes what's going on. Oh, fuck.
Hey, at least one of us overcame his fears. That's more than Blythe can say for himself or herself.
What?
Well, I suppose we'll just have to
I-
explore and see what we overcome.
What would I be afraid of? Goblin? I'm not afraid.
Are you dissatisfied?
No.
I'm gonna insert that.
She's going to kind of just start
Are you still discomforted?
discomforted. Of course I'm discomforted.
I can't help. A little.
Yeah,
At least
I
it
can
alleviates
see
the
that
doubt
those
issues.
No, you stay away. All of you.
Very well.
everyone would be a bit irritated if their center of gravity would change so much like yours.
No, shut up. Don't make me think about it.
And I see they are starting to wriggle once more.
Shut up. No. Let's just head back down to where the others are. Maybe they've found something.
Best to make sure nothing terrible has happened to any of them.
Yes, I'd rather stick together in numbers. And she at least will be heading back downstairs.
One sec, Cat's in Liz's box.
Boop.
And I'll try to check on them. And Rick will follow.
Can
Ellie.
enjoy.
Ellie, do you want to go with him?
Yes, I think that would be wise.
Go on ahead. I need to get something in through my head.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's gonna like go back over toward this hallway. It did, like as you know, and while this, you guys kind of hear him going, fuck.
Are there any mirrors in this house? Or in this?
I think only
I assume-
working
Yeah,
in the hallway
you've
in
seen
the house.
plenty of fancy ornate mirrors around.
All right. For almost trepidatiously for the first time, Kleis will sort of just like walk up to one.
Okay. Yeah, you
I'm
see
gonna-
a voluptuous, cute, short stack goblin
Mm.
staring back at you.
She kind of does the little circle. What have you gotten yourself into, Kleis? And then we'll rush down to check on what is happening here. Has anyone else left?
Yeah, there's a couple different people that have left or are doing something else. She is not here.
Quick thing, since given my character is like in this position, would I be able to? I would be able to see down this hallway. I'm assuming.
Yes, 1 second.
Yeah, just because I remember like you revealed it when they were going this way, so I just
Yes, indeedy.
yeah.
Where has everyone gone? Or, well, some have gone.
So yeah, you come in. These two in the center are drinking and talking. This man over here has surrounded himself with lots of drinks. Simon is also drinking his heart out. The butler will turn toward you. Hello, honored guest. How were you enjoying your evening?
It is horrid. Absolutely horrid.
Oh, wonderful. The butler is pleased to hear this, and he will spin on spot. Do you require any food or drink?
Her stomach like growls. She'll be like, no, nothing of your cursed confectionaries.
No, I promise you
Well,
it is the most amazing food you will ever taste.
Duh.
Unless, of course, food is your fear.
I am not afraid of food.
Then you have nothing to worry about.
Gregarious gourd. What is the food? Just like little sandwiches or whatever?
On his plate, but he tells you, if this does not satisfy, I can always go and get more, or you can make your way to the banquet hall and feast as you wish.
Banquet hall?
Yes.
Do you know where the other guests have gone?
Oh, of course. There are 2 in the kitchen, 2 in the banquet hall. 2 coming down the stairs, and a few elsewhere.
She'll sort of scratch her chin, and we'll try a bit of food from his tray.
They seem like just plain sandwiches, but as you take a bite in, they taste divine.
Well, most foul magic that shouldn't have any more. She's like unused to having like sharp teeth a little bit,
Yeah.
so she like fumbles a bit with the sandwich, but then just like scarfs it down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I see. Such uncultured creatures, these goblins. Listen up. And she's gonna sort of turn back to the assembled people. It seems that the other guests have spread themselves around the house. The kitchens and dining room seem to be the main spots. I suggest we rescue them, possibly, since this manor is so perilous. Not that I want to add anything, it's just that they need to receive proper judgment for their sins, rather than have this hecatrix to her idea of justice.
You do not necessarily have to disguise your good intentions, if they truly are good intentions.
What? No, I'm just... She's like kind of absent-mindedly grabbed another sandwich, and it's just like stuffed into her mouth. Not at all. I just want to see this night over with. That's it. Get out of this unrefined, foolish body.
If you wish to find them and rescue them, then lead the way, I suppose.
Where is the dining hall? She asks with clearly no other. No, her she is absolutely drooling as she asks the question to the pumpkin man.
Oh, whoa! And he'll spin around and walk his way. Follow me, honored guests. Follow the butler.
Yes, follow the butt.
La, he adds.
Alright, so Bahamut's gonna, I guess, enter this space here. Wherever is in there.
Yes.
Ooh. Private exploration.
Well, more he's trying to go, like, get somewhere, like, more private, because being in a hallway, like, it could... It's... Oh. It's... Okay!
It's another hallway.
Yes, a slightly more private hallway.
Okay, so I guess, you know, he's just like walking about, like, just now, since he's realizing what's going on, he's like, his head's like just going through different thoughts of what's possibly going to happen to him. Crap, no, I can't go through this again, I can't go through it again! No, I don't care what, dagnabbit, it's like, it was bad enough the first time, I don't want to freaking do it, go through all that again, like, this is the entire reason I took her lady's thing.
Okay, you finally find yourself in a large office with multiple tables. This looks private enough.
I get it. Oh my gosh, we're facing this. I can't believe it. We're facing the thing that hurts us. Oh my gosh, I don't want to see her again. It's like, even if it's just gonna be an illusion or whatever the freak it is, I don't want to see it. I don't want to live through it again. Oh my! His tail like starts swishing around, slamming into stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, the ruckus gets so loud, it could possibly be heard downstairs.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, meanwhile, everyone else is escorted to the banquet hall. The butler will guide you there and then bow and gesture you all in. So the tables, you can't see it right now, but they are piled high with food. Every kind of food you could imagine, and also bottles of drink.
Of course the bestial races would be here. Unrefined monsters.
So the two that you're
Were we
talking about are just happily munching away, chatting away. The man here seems to be a minotaur, and this woman seems to be I fucking forgot what the race is.
Tabaxi.
No,
Or is
she's
it
not a tabaxi. How
Drifter?
dare you? She's a bugbear.
Ah.
She has huge arms.
Long arms.
Long.
And they
Keep it
both kind of
snappy
look
and
over at you all as you enter. Elamp sits down, starts piling a plate of food.
Hey, he could be poisoned.
You've already eaten food from here.
And
Should I check?
Also,
Yeah,
my
we-
fear
we
isn't
have-
food, so I'm just gonna eat because it's not gonna affect me.
she's
Yeah.
like looking at it with like barely contained hunger.
Yeah, Elanth is just pulling loads of meats onto her plate.
Fine. I will.
You don't need to-
assure you, the food is fine, says the man,
He can show you.
Well,
as he bites down into a leg of something.
I will try to insight check that.
Go ahead. I mean, he's eating it as he says it to you, so take
Yeah.
that as you will. Doesn't seem like he's lying. Why would he?
Then
With that, she will grab a seat. She will try to like be acting refined as she eats, but that will quickly devolve into just like, oh my god, this food is so good.
Yeah, it is amazing. You find yourself standing on the chair just so you can, reach across the table a bit better and grab more food. Yeah, and everyone eats. The food is incredible. You don't think you've ever eaten food this good.
I
Suppose
still keep my good table manners.
I suppose this room is not some sort of trap, unless one of the guests is afraid of food.
Could be something you
Want
can see
me?
very else.
I shrug.
You two, you haven't happened to have faced horrible monsters in any of the rooms, have you?
They look between each other.
Besides yourselves, that was part of the question. I see your confusion.
They frown at you and glare. The
We're
woman
not mind
kind
if we
of
share.
stabs one of the forks into the table.
Oh my, you're big.
I don't think you're in the position to be calling us monsters, goblin.
I am not a goblin. I am a human.
You look like a goblin to me, and I've eaten my fair share of goblins.
Her ears
As long as you don't
simply
eat goblins.
down.
It's a foul meat. Tastes
Hey, I'm
like shit.
fine. She like she like um she like does the thing where she like, breathes on her hand and then just like sniffs it. Like, meat's not foul.
I've gotten used to
As
it
for
by now.
your question, yes, we face something that we've had to run away from. I don't think it would scare any of you particularly, but we entered a room and it was filled with. We assume they weren't real, but corpses of children. Both, like for both of them, they both look very, to their core, shaken by that. When she brings it up, their ears droop and they look down at the table.
Oh. Can I
Can be.
I have a suspicion. Can I insight check to see if these two are maybe a couple?
Go ahead. Yeah, so as you're looking between them, trying to assess this, the man will say, "The name's Fort Shaker. This is my wife, Hissini." You think they're married?
Okay.
Might be.
That's possible. But I'll extend the 28. and
Yeah,
I'm
no,
pretty
you
sure
can
that's
look
that-
for something else as well.
Yeah.
It's just because they were about to introduce themselves.
And I imagine you are without spawn at the moment. I mean, children,
Without?
cubs.
No, we have several children.
Oh, and they are in good health?
Last we saw, we were tucking them into bed. That's,
Excuse me. And she's just gonna stand up. Monsters tucking children into bed?
Oh,
I've never heard such a
if-
ridiculous.
Down.
Fort Shaker will stand. Even from the opposite end of the table, he towers over you.
The rook is going to get out of her seat and just like grab onto Clay's shoulders and like push him back down onto the seat.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know how this is gonna go, but I'll do strength anyways. Oh,
I'll do an opposed athletics.
yeah.
Yeah.
She just is like slumped. Oof.
Know your
Hey,
place. You are not above anyone here.
but the monsters don't.
Everyone can have children.
But yes, but I thought they.
The basilisk we slaughtered could have had children for all we know. The thought frightens me because that means it probably needs a lot of food.
It means more that we have civil ways of raising our children. Yes, we tuck them into bed. Yes, we read them stories. Yes, we have a home. I'm a stay-at-home father, and Hissini is the one who does the hunting, bringing home the proverbial bread and also the meat.
Yeah,
Yes,
Kleist
you are happy.
is just looking stunned. I mean, and you don't.
Just enjoy the food.
You don't. Are you? Do you beat them?
Hissini will now be the one to stand, and she will slam her hands onto the table, which breaks a lot of the plates and the stuff
It's a
around.
compliment. It's a compliment.
How
Look
dare
how I
you
turned out.
assume that I beat my beloved children?
But it's.
If you can.
I would never lay a hand on them.
If you continue to speak, please, I'm going to seal your mouth with stones. It is going to taste horrible.
No, I want more of this food.
Good. Then be quiet. And keep
I
eating.
just.
They
She
are
looks
people.
super shaken.
We take a very modern approach with how we raise our young. We like to think that physical reprimanding is barbaric.
Barbaric, but. Never mind.
Good.
She
Hold
looks
on.
like she's coming to terms with some things.
Hissini just snarls at you and sits down as Fortchika reaches a hand over and kind of pats her on the arm.
Mind if I ask some questions regarding the horrors you encountered?
Go ahead.
I suppose the most pertinent question is, where are they located?
We found them in some of the upstairs rooms. One of the bedrooms in particular. We blocked it off. We didn't want anyone else to see that.
And,
Well. Go ahead.
I apologize if this comes across as insensitive, but did they appear as your children?
Hissini will shake her head. No. Thank whatever gods exist in this world. No, they did not appear with our children, but it did not shake me nonetheless.
You see, this is a proof that whoever is running things here is an evil witch, and we should pay no attention to whatever
It proves
curses
that
or afflictions she puts upon us.
It proves that whoever manages this place has some degree of mercy.
Mm. Then
Perhaps.
what has been done to me that can be considered merciful?
Could be temporary. Or maybe you could learn some humility. Because, I'll be frank, you sorely lack it.
The mercy part could be that you're not butt ugly.
That is true, you are cute.
People. Never in my life have I been cute, and never have I wanted to be.
Well, enjoy it while you can.
Elant will start laughing very loudly, and Stephen, can you roll me a wisdom saving throw, please? Okay.
Oof.
As you hear this cackling coming from Elanth, which seems genuinely laughter, you start to feel your heartbeat kind of quicken in your chest, and you start to feel cold as you feel a panic attack coming on.
Oh shit.
You start to struggle to breathe, and the world feels like it's going to close in on you and crush you. If you
you're muted,
can't
by the way, if you're talking.
talk right now, that's fine. We can just save that.
Yeah. Kleiss is like
Sorry, had
stabbed
some
over.
technical difficulties.
It's okay.
No problem.
Starting to breathe heavily.
Yep. You feel a panic attack coming on.
Luckily, I don't need to breathe. Like,
Okay.
But this is the thing. Even though you don't need to
Yeah.
breathe, you feel like you need to, and because you can't grasp your breath, it sends you into even more of a spiraling feeling. You feel just horrible with panic, rigged with panic. And Hisseni will kind of look over and see that this happened to you. And go, what's going on with him?
Okay.
I stand up abruptly and press my back against the wall and start to try to calm myself down.
Yeah, Lamp stops laughing and kind of looks over and goes, "Oh fuck."
Steven, I'll ask you some questions, if you don't mind. Do you like animals? Like, basically what I'm trying to do is like, get the thoughts on something else.
I would, in my panic, activate my undead form in hope that that calms me down. The additional protection. So you see, suddenly shadows start to swirl around Steven, and his features, facial features, become much more distinct. Like his cheeks are getting higher, and there are some things in his mouth which are elongating. Yeah.
Oh my.
What the fuck is he? Elanth kind of like stands up and backs away. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do I clear my cache? Sorry, because this is really annoying.
You just go to settings, in like Chrome,
Yeah.
and it would be, I think it's under privacy and security, and you just want to hit clear browsing data, and it's
Specific-
probably
Make it specifically for the cookies and such, if anything.
yeah, cookies is probably what you want. You
Okay.
don't want to do passwords or anything because I think it's annoying, but. Normally, what this will tell you is if it says your cached images and files, if there's like a lot of them, it'll say it'll free up a lot.
Okay. It's fine. Okie dokie. Hopefully that'll help. Because it happened again. Which is not nice.
But yeah, before this happened, Kleiss's face was very purple.
Mm-hmm.
But now she's worried.
She's worried.
Stephen, you've actually been quite chivalrous. There's no need to be so afraid. There. And she will try to pat him on the arm.
Okay. Still trying to get grips of what's happening with me.
Mm-hmm.
There was this feeling of unfelt dread which was over me.
The rats?
I draw my weapon. What did you do to me?
Me?
No, those beasts.
No one has done anything to you.
I'm going to try to, I guess, insight the situation to see if Hissini and Fort Shaker
Mm-hmm.
seem to know anything about what he's talking about.
Go ahead. Also, Stephen, you can make another wisdom save. Your fear immunity doesn't change your mental state. Because you're not afraid, you're panicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you start to, release more of your true form, you can focus in on reality a little bit more and you start to calm down. You're able to get control of the fact that you don't need to breathe. So you stop trying to breathe because you don't need to. And you relax. Your heart calms down. You feel normal again. Cleiss, as you look at the two across the table, they look just as confused and surprised as you are. And they kind of look between each other like, we don't know what's going on.
They didn't do anything, Stephen. It's just Elanth laughed, and then you just...
Yeah, Lamp scratches the back of her head. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't... I just laughed. I don't know.
No, trust me, in all the laughs I've heard, that was a pretty tame witch laugh.
Thanks. I
Well,
don't know how to take that.
That's a way to put it.
Yeah.
Oh, she still thinks Elanth is a witch. So maybe a witch in training.
Butler, do you have any insight as to what just happened?
I would cast Detect Magic to see if anything in the vicinity could have caused this.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to also make a perception to
Go ahead.
do the same.
So you don't feel any magic has been cast around you. Cleiss, you can see that the butler is staring at you all, specifically staring at Stephen, but he hasn't moved.
Oh, you tart! What? So tired of lying with devils that you have to work against more pure souls?
Oh, what is wrong, honoured guest? You seem upset with the butler.
Don't think I don't remember the fact that when the witch appeared, she swapped places with you. She can see
Yes.
through your eyes, can't she? And work
She
her.
can see through many things.
Are you a familiar?
Ah, something like that. Or a summoned servant. Would you like some explanation as to what happened with dear Stephen?
It would be ideal.
Yes, post haste.
An explanation would be appreciated.
Of course. Oh, it'll spin on spot. What happened to
And
poor
stop
Stephen was...
laughing.
Of course, wouldn't want your affliction to activate now, would we? What happened to honor guest Stephen? Part of his fear is being panicked, sent into unyielding panic. This is activated by various things. The first, laughter.
Laughter?
Yes.
Uh,
Something that would normally make one happy can now strike fear and panic. Isn't it cruel? Woohoo!
So you already know all of our afflictions.
Yes, of course. The butler knows all. The butler has to know all. Has to serve you all.
I will put my weapon back.
Telling me.
Uh.
Oh. She'll sort of address the butler. Tell me. And she points to Hissini and Port Shaker. Have those two faced their fears satisfactorily? Is their room complete?
Satisfactory is not for the butler to decide. Have they faced their fear? Yes. Have they conquered it? I am not the judge.
I see. Well, she'll just kind of like scratch her chin. I guess no more laughing for now. And we might need to check that room out later. My appetite's a bit spoiled. Should we move to the kitchen and see about the other guests we heard about?
They are still in
We
there,
don't
yes.
hover.
The butler can lead the way.
Don't you find it strange that Bahamut still lags behind? He said he would just need a month for himself, but
He would not be
It's
alone
true.
much longer, do not worry.
It sounds like something we
crap.
should worry about. Let's go to him first.
No, no, he is being approached by a friendly face.
Would you count your own face as friendly?
Of course. And meanwhile, back where Bahamut is, it has taken her a little while, but finally, there's a little knock on the door. As yeah, you hear a little timid voice outside. Hello? Is anyone in there?
The door was locked right, so she could go in as if she pleases.
Yeah, if she doesn't hear anything, she'll peek it like open and seeing that you're there. She'll, oh, I found you. Are you alright? She'll step into the room.
Stepping in, she'll see that a lot of the tablewares and all that are in shambles
Mm-hmm.
because due to his frustration of realizing what is likely he's about to face. No.
What's wrong?
Ellie, I realize what's going on. I'm gonna have to see her again.
Your mistress?
No. No. My mistress is one. Given what I just heard, they're facing. Everyone's face. This house. What we're going through is we're all having to face our fears. Rook clearly is afraid of something with the that had to do with the basilisk. Everyone else is probably going through something similar. I'm gonna have to deal with a loss. I'm
Oh,
gonna have to. I'm gonna have to see my sister.
I'm sorry that you have to go through that.
It hurts a lot more than most people would probably think. This isn't just a separate entity. She was a part of me.
Maybe it won't be exactly your sister. You don't know, right? I mean, our host said that we could face our fears.
Then what am I to face? My parents? My another loved one? Seeing you lose? I mean, we've only just met, but I still feel some connection to you. That would really distress me.
Oh. I guess I just won't die? She tries to offer you a smile.
If only it were that simple. Maybe, for all I know, it'll be an illusion. I know how it's like realizing how this works. It's like I don't know what I'm to expect, but I just know what I'll have to deal with.
Well,
The
in that case, at the very least, and she'll step over and take your hand. Let's make sure you don't face it alone. Okay? If we all have to face our fears, I'm assuming in life we probably had to face them on our own. But we're not alone this time. Everyone's going through the same similar thing. So, I'll stay with you, and if your fear happens, then I'll help you face it.
I really appreciate it.
She gives your hand a gentle squeeze. You remind me of my big brother, so I feel safe around you.
He starts to tear up a bit, like
Aww.
just bringing it all up, bringing back all the memories of everything.
She'll give you a hug if you allow.
This is so cute.
It's gonna be okay.
Her name was Charlene. You heard of the classic Chimera, I assume?
Not really, I'm afraid.
Well, the classic Chimera, as most people hear of in legends and lores, is lion's head. He points to his hair, like giving off a sort of mane-like look. A goat head in some cases. In my case, I had the horns. And the snake's tail. And a snake head for the tail. That was her. She was the level-headed one. I was more impulsive.
Oh.
Everything I did, she would always try to reel it back because I would always try for the most ridiculous. She was I guess in some terms, my yin to me being the yang. But those cursed villagers! They never understood us.
Don't think about it. The more you think about it, the more it's gonna torment you.
The thing, I always thought I had it, but like just realizing what's going on, the realization that I'm going to see some form of it, whether it's through an illusion or through a reenactment of physical torment. It's like just thinking about seeing her face or some machination of it is just.
We need to take your mind off of it. Let's go see what the others are doing. Come on. Being around more people will help.
And she's gonna lead you by the hand, guide you out of the room,
And take you downstairs.
W Witch. Amazing.
No. She's not a witch.
You always
I mean-
assume the wholesome ones are the witches.
I made a natural 20 perception check, and I know she's a witch. Because I'm a racist.
I have to go all the way back up the check.
Because I have the power of racism.
Racism against women?
I believe that's
So
called
it's
sexism.
sexism, yeah.
No, it's at this level, it's beyond.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, so Ellie and Bahamut come down the stairs. Ellie's holding
Oh.
Bahamut's hand. I guess she'd be on this side.
You too.
Hello.
She looks like she's about to make some sort of snarky comment and then thinks better of it. Anyways, we were about to head to the kitchen. I'm trying to.
That could be good.
Find
She
it.
turns to Bahamut, letting go of his hand now that more people are around.
Maybe having something to eat will help.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
It's easy to get worked up on an empty stomach.
What are you looking for?
I was just gonna try to sniff the air for the smell of cooking food or hear the sizzle of something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can usually either hear or smell where a kitchen is.
Yeah, I mean,
No,
You
is it the
can't
butler
ex-
leading them?
yes, he is, but
Oh,
you can't
yeah, that's
exactly
true.
smell anything. The air is thick with pumpkin and spice,
Oh, that's true.
so it's
Oh,
hard to
no.
get past that. But yeah, the butler is standing over here while you meet with Bahamut and Ellie.
Pumpkin spice. This truly is the realm of witches.
I quite like
that
pumpkin
amount.
spice.
Write that down. Write that down.
You get it? Because she's a white woman. White girl. Get it? Get it?
Yeah,
Oh my
comedy
god.
has been achieved. We can all go home now.
Yeah, yeah.
Plus one comedy added to inventory.
Oh, butler will lead you down here.
This is where.
And the butler gestures towards this way. The butler will not approach any further. The butler does not want to see the antics going on in there. And as you as you get closer, you can see inside. It's a huge kitchen filled with things, and you see the succubus from earlier being pressed up
no.
against the table by a dark-skinned woman. They are heavily
making out, lots of heavy petting going on.
Yeah, the rook is just gonna
Nothing
grab
to fear.
both of these two and just turn around and go the other direction. We have nothing to worry
I,
about.
I won't
What?
resist.
Don't worry about it. Just leave it
Slice
alone.
is
Leave it alone.
apoplectic.
Are we sure
Leave it
this
alone.
isn't killing the man?
Yes,
Baham,
I'm,
Baham,
I'm a,
Baham like looks at it. He's like, oh.
this is devilry of the absolute.
Right?
I'm going to try. So you're grabbing her.
Yeah.
I'm going to attempt an acrobatics to dodge.
Let's see if my athletics can help me here. Oh shit.
Oh snap!
However,
what?
Well, it's a
No,
skill
I
check,
think-
so nat 20s don't count really.
Oh shit!
So acrobatic,
Ah.
your score is higher, so you dodge.
Yeah. She is going to run into the kitchen and be like, "What
Hardly.
sort of debauched buffoonery is in here?
The women both look at you.
Have at you,
Mid-snog.
perverts!"
Oh,
Beth, you're the one who ran in.
are you here to join us? There's always room for one more.
Of course not. I'm here to slay you for this affront against humanity, against goodness, against morality.
They both look
Right.
between each other and
Plus, I
we're
hate
not
to break
exactly
the-
part of humanity.
I know, but
And frankly, it is none of your business.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Baham walks toward the entrance and sees is like, oh, this is typical after hours with of her lady.
Now that we've made this sufficiently awkward, give me a moment. But the rook is just gonna walk over and check like what's past here.
Oh, nothing. I don't know why there's this gap in the wall, but there is literally nothing there.
Okay. And what's that? Is that a trapdoor?
No, it is a, I mean, it's meant to be on the map, but it's not. It is just a crate.
All right.
Unless you wish to take further action, I
Kleis-
suspect it's best to leave them be.
Will be, yeah, just kind of stuttering and spitting and red-faced, and then, oh, screw it, and she will turn around and
I believe they beat you to the punch in that regard.
Ah!
I'm going to suspect they very much plan to do just that.
Goodbye. Okay.
You
So Ellie was just coming up and she looks at Bahamut, who is now leaving. What was that about? What's going on in there?
let's just say they're enjoying their time.
They're copulating.
Well, that's good.
Yes, it's good for them. And honestly, we'll just
Elamp looks in
Well,
and is like, nice, and then leaves.
Kleis is crying at
Wait,
this
that's the-
point.
they always appreciate more company, so if you want to stay behind,
Oh,
No one would
nah,
stop you.
nah. I don't like to interrupt a good thing.
Of course not.
Honestly, I'm used to it. My lady is that kind of person when it comes to it.
I mean, they're not hurting anyone.
You know, I'm not
Probably.
saying- well,
They're hurting me.
no, they're not. You're the one who walked in and decided to interfere. You hurt yourself.
Because it
in
was
your
my
confusion.
duty.
To
Why?
stop two women having
have-
sex?
Yes, it is.
What's wrong with that?
We are bound by rules of morality and, and codes of.
Who's the rules?
You are bound by morality and codes.
Our laxity in this lets our societies crumble and degrade.
For one,
This is
I'm
why.
pretty sure neither of them belong to mortal society. They do not belong to those rules. Second off,
Butler did
who
warn
gives a
you.
shit? Yeah, second off, who gives a shit if two people are enjoying themselves?
And trust me, I've seen my lady do it with many partners at once.
La 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 la, not listening, not listening.
Marvelous. I'm beginning to see just. I'm starting to believe that Klaus has more than one horror in this place. They're the rest of us.
I honestly feel like this entire house is the greatest fear.
Glorious.
But yeah, at this point, I think Kleis will just start to move up the stairs again.
Okay.
Rooms up there. Do we want to talk to the? Do we want to bring the folk from the dining hall to see if they need assistance confronting what they sealed away?
No, it's up to them.
I mean, are we sure that they're even still in there? Because it might be a situation where it only appears to them, like it's something they have to face.
Who knows?
Indeed.
Who knows? Maybe something else would have appeared in the storage room had I not entered. We just have to tell.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with. And yeah, boop, boop, boop.
Boop, 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 indeed.
I believe there's another room down this hall. And we have not had a look in the other side of the house.
Yeah, I mean, there's also this one that I didn't go through either.
Don't really care, let's just. I mean,
That's
do we want
good.
to split up or should we stick together?
Considering what happened when we met my fear, I don't want to know what other things you fear that might kill you on your own.
Plenty. Well, not that I'm afraid of anything, which I'm not, but I face down many fearsome monsters.
Naked women. Seems you have presented yourself good.
I don't intend to wound your honor, but judging by your performance against the worm, I started to doubt your credibility in that
All
regard.
right, that is it. Kleis has, between what had happened in the kitchen, between the comments, and between that is it. Enough. I am not afraid of naked women. I am not maladjusted. I am not weak in combat. And I will show you why. And she will just run down here and open up the first door she sees, which
Oh,
would be
that is.
here.
It's gonna be another hallway. I'm gonna laugh at it.
Yeah, it's probably going to be another hallway. Have at whatever you are.
I mean, yeah, it is. It is a whole way.
Shit.
I mean, I went through this. I think I went through the same thing you did. I mean, at this point, I'm probably Bahamut with Ellie. Besides, is just following them now.
Yeah, you drag Ellie along.
Honestly, that's
Alanthus
better.
is gonna see, like, the fact that Klein is just running around and just being annoying, and she's just gonna look at Bahamut and say, "You know what? I'm just gonna fuck off. I think I don't want to face any of my fears. I'm gonna go back to the rain hall and just drink. So I'll see you guys around."
Alright. As you wish.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna leave.
I'm sure there are many other doors to test your metal at. Come on.
And you see the man from earlier is sitting down here on his own. Seems to be reading.
Well, the Rook doesn't have a
I
reason to
will
bother.
approach him curiously and try to decipher what he's reading there.
Okay, do you speak anything close to the language of the dead?
I have Eyes of a Runekeeper, which would allow me to read anything written.
Okay, then in which case, you can see that he's reading a book of necromancy. It seems to be advanced in what it is. The cover is a very, very ancient kind of looking book. And he'll look up from it, kind of give you a sly grin. Can I help
Good
you?
evening, sir. Your choice of literature doesn't seem appropriate, in my opinion.
I saw you. It's quite appropriate.
Mm.
I know what you are. And by,
What?
by
What?
association, you should know what I am.
Mm, mm, my
You-
background is
You can roll
isn't-
an insight check if you want, or a knowledge arcana.
machen wir. Let's make a Arcana, yeah.
From the context you've been given, you think that this man is some kind of necromancer.
I would really hope you're not trying to abuse those arts to prolong your life to an unnatural duration.
Unnatural, huh? He kind of looks you up and down. Do you really want to talk?
In my case, it's just choice of instruments. If my holy quest will one day be fulfilled, I will judge myself at last.
How very noble of you. Well, my personal quest is my own. It will not affect anyone here, I assure you. I helped you earlier, did I not?
Yes, that's why I'm warning you to not be led astray. Any eternal stay on this mortal plane isn't anything which should be pursued.
I'll take that to heart.
Bahamut's like nearby and notices the book. Oh, volume 7, huh?
Yeah,
Love
that's
the
fair.
ending of that one.
It turns out it's just a romance novels with necromancy.
It's
The necromancer and the spawn, and it's just a romance novel.
He just knows it because his mistress has it in her library.
Alright.
Then, in light of your previous help, I hope that our ways may never cross in an unfortunate, incident. So, and enjoy your study. I walk off.
Mm-hmm. Chrome is being so slow. Stop. You've been working so well up till now. Why? Why today?
Kind of,
Why?
kind of why I stopped using it. I use Opera GX.
Yeah, I started using Chrome for Roll20 because it just worked better. And this is the first stream I've had problems with it, and I don't know why.
Yeah, it is
I'm
weird.
gonna have to look into it later on. But for now, I'm loading up
Yeah, I mean, my DM,
Internet Explorer.
my Warhammer DM, like switched over to another system for our campaigns after a while. But you know, it was good when we were using it.
No, this is worse. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is not good. This is not good. But you can continue on. I can't reveal more of the map right this second. Whee!
Most of the place for us to go needs to be real for us to continue. Oh no.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm back. Let me just rejoin as player on that one. Okay. So, you guys are on the right. And you're heading down that corridor, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Oh right, it was blocked off.
Yeah, so you come down the corridor. There are 2 doors on your right and left, and you see a large wardrobe has been pushed up against the wall ahead of you.
Seems we know what is behind that one.
All right, if we're gonna deal with this, Ellie, I probably would say stay back just in case.
There are 2 other doors we can deal with before that.
Okay.
If we choose to
I
deal
would
with it at
wonder.
all.
I was gonna go up and try to push the wardrobe off the door.
I would try to investigate the wardrobe.
Okay, so on the front of, well, the wardrobe is facing the door that you think is behind it, and on the back of it that is facing you guys, you can see "Do Not Enter" has been scratched in with, you can assume, like a knife. It's been cut out, like scratched against it.
I can assume it was them.
It is not our trial to face.
I
do
think that is a splendid invitation to just walk on.
There are 2 other rooms. We can check those instead. If they do not wish to face them, then there's not much reason for us to. At least not without asking them if they wish us to.
Yeah, Kleix
Yeah.
will be trying this door.
Okay. So you
Wait, that's a
open
door.
the door
Oh, I
on
thought
the...
it was a door.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
door on the left.
Oh, okay. I thought those were windows.
No, it's a door.
Okay.
And you go inside and you see a bedroom. And I haven't put it on the map, but this room is filled with armor stands and weapons. I can put some on now.
Alright, I
What-
guess.
The armory
What
asset
quality
pack.
of armor do they seem to be? Like, are they...
Ornate and unique. Every single piece is unique. You can't explain it, but you get the idea that every single one of these is some kind of artifact.
I see. It seems to be a room of treasure.
Those boots are huge.
Curious.
But they all seem very heavy, right?
Well, they're all of different sizes. So if you were looking for a piece that would, be usable to you or wearable to you, you can definitely find it in this room.
Okay.
There's all kinds of things here.
I'd like to use detect magic to see if I can
Go ahead.
figure out anything here. So I'll just pop the spell slot up for it. Haven't touched my spell slots yet, so
Yeah.
yeah. So it's gonna burn.
You'd like to count the armors? Yeah, let me just keep filling the room and I'll tell you how many pieces exactly there are. I'll put exactly what's in here because I do remember what I wrote down. Detect magic will tell you that every single piece of equipment and armor in this room is magical.
It is all imbued with magic, so I cannot tell you much deeper than that. Could be all benevolent, could be all malignant, could be a bit of both.
Does it seem familiar to anyone? Possibly as a fear?
I have no fear of artifacts.
I don't think so. At the moment.
I don't. Yeah, he takes a quick peek in. Nothing strikes me as anything that would cause it.
Then,
So we are meant to. Perhaps they're meant for the guest. It does seem curious that there's so many of them here. But it could also be a temptation.
as if I would fall to such temptation. Meanwhile, she's
So which
like,
piece are you heading towards?
yes, she's gonna look for any sort of thing that looks like small and wieldable by a goblin.
Mm-hmm.
There's a crossbow.
So what
Should I
weapon
do
do you
like a-
normally use?
Rapier.
Okay. You see a very shiny looking rapier, which seems like your size, across the room from you, over here.
She will make her way up to it. Yes.
Okay, what do you do?
I will call you. Witch Stabber. She will bend down and pick it up.
Okay, you pick up the rapier. It feels good in your hand.
Oh.
This is a +3 rapier.
Oh dang!
Holy shit. It is absolutely cursed. I am absolutely keeping it.
Priority.
Alright, I will head out of the room then. Very happy with this.
I'm trying to inspect this shield.
Mm-hmm. Shield looks amazing. You get the sense just from looking at it that its protection capabilities are extraordinary.
Don't be stupid. I am stupid. Don't do it.
Don't do a me.
Oh, listen here, boy. Oh, Gablin. I'm a dwarf. And that's a good shield. I'm taking it.
Okay, you pick up the very fancy shield. It is a +3 shield.
Marvelous.
Dang.
In good spirits now, Klyce is going to head over to the other door and see if it will open.
Yeah, Baham would, like, after looking through around the stuff, had already backed out and went to the other door.
Yes, Stephen, you see that there was one full set of armor, a couple of other armor pieces scattered around. I don't have tokens for them, and like assets for them, unfortunately.
No
You'd
problem.
think an armory set would have a whole thing, but it doesn't. Annoying. It doesn't matter. More helmets than anything else. A bunch of helmets and shoes and the like. But yeah.
Okay.
By the way, so from quick glance, I'm wondering if there's like an equal number of items as there were total guests.
There was not. There was more. Definitely more. You could see just from a glance.
Okay.
The
so it
entire
doesn't
room
seem-
was filled. I don't have time to fill it, but yes.
Yeah, so it doesn't seem like
this one.
a one per guest kind of deal.
It seems nice, like a nice little break room where a small tea set has been set up with some cake.
I would like to investigate the cake.
Go ahead.
before he goes in, Bahamut like picks them up and like, oh, I know you smell. Judging from you, you've had a good amount of food. Let me get at least the first slice.
Fine, of course. I wasn't going to hog it or anything.
Uh-huh.
Is it a nice room? Perhaps we could go in and sit down a bit. My legs kind of hurt.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
I believe there's another hour until the host requested our presence. Would we like to spend it here or seek our time elsewhere?
Ellie will go in. Sit down on a stool. Does Stephen stay by the door?
Yes. For now.
Okie doke.
Is the tea already brewed?
Yes, the tea is apparently boiling hot. And there are many, many cups that you can all pour in. Ellie will stand and start to pour everyone a cup of tea. Stephen, would you like some?
No.
Are you sure?
The last time I sat down to eat something in this manner, it didn't be.
Oh,
It wasn't a pleasant experience.
I'm so sorry.
When he gets his cup, Bahamut's gonna do a medicine check.
Go ahead.
Nice.
Yeah,
If that's good.
You take a sniff. It smells really good. It smells very herbal, kind of minty. And you think that this is some kind of medicinal tea, but not in a bad way. You think this is good tea. Very good for you. Cleansing.
Well, at least the tea is good. At least he takes a gentle sip.
Okay. As you drink your tea, you heal for 3 hit points.
Nice.
No worries. The rook will abstain from drinking the tea.
That's
It's
fair.
just, not their preference.
Klyce is offered some tea.
Glyce will be drinking the tea, but also more interested in the cakes.
Yeah. The tea is just something to wash it down with.
Yes.
Okay. Stephen, would you at least like to come in and get comfortable? If you're worried about the door, we can close it and lock it.
No, just because.
Okay. Yes, I step a bit farther into the room and now leaning against the wall beside the door.
Okay. And everyone gets comfortable and relaxes. So, who here hasn't faced their fear yet?
Well, the basilisk was most likely mine, and it has been slaughtered. Cannot
I-
speak for anyone else, though.
think unless this curse is my only test, I don't think anyone else has. We only have a little
Well,
bit longer.
Stephen experienced part of it, I believe.
Oh, you said it
True.
and when you ate food? Is it food related?
No, it's laughter, apparently. Or perhaps anything that's supposed to be good?
The butler did imply there was more than one trigger.
As you say that, he appears in the room. Yes, the butler did say this.
Draw my weapon.
Dude, calm down. We should be used to this by now.
Oh,
I find this butler creepy.
specifically your friend here. His fear was not the laughter. No, no, no. It was the corresponding effect.
Panic, you said.
Yes.
And the laughter was one of the triggers.
Yes. This has been your friendly pumpkin nut butler infomercial. Goodbye. And he walks out the door.
Hey,
Walks.
He walks away.
alright, I've had it with this place. I'm going to continue.
As you go to open the door, it does not open.
Oh shit.
Knew it!
Thieves' tools.
If the tools do not work, then I can shatter it.
I will try sleight of hand.
I'll
Nope.
give you guidance.
Nah, I don't think guidance is going to help there.
You stick your thieves' tools into the lock. With your new hands, it's a little harder to, get a grasp of them and move them around as you want to. And you end up snapping them.
Stupid.
You have more tools, but you've just broken some of
Yes.
them.
Turning.
Meanwhile, while you're trying to not that, don't worry, don't panic. I keep doing that. As you try to do that, the room immediately fills with darkness. This is magical darkness. None of you can see through it, even if you have, abilities.
Dark vision.
Yeah, and dark vision doesn't see through it either. You fill with darkness. Guys, what's going on?
It seems this is.
Well,
It would appear another test.
Not to worry. I will escape from here. Kleiss remembers there's like a small window, like right here-ish, across from where she was like sitting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to try to make my way over to it.
Okay.
I don't know what I'd have to roll. Maybe like
I'd say a dexterity check
check
to
not
try
roll.
and navigate through the room, remembering where you were.
Amazing.
You hear slamming and crashing as Kleiss falls onto the table, and the cutlery and the china plates just smash around,
I'm covered in tea. Help! It's hot. Ah!
boiling.
Oh gosh. Instead of healing, he got damaged now.
It doesn't
Weird
do any
that-
damage.
No,
It does hurt though.
If we are desperate to leave, then I'm pretty sure this is above where we awoke. I could break the floor.
Wait, what?
If we are desperate to leave.
Wait.
I'm
This might be
providing-
someone's fear.
Exactly.
In that case, they have to face it, right?
But we won't know what it is.
How
if
could
it's
we
just
face
dark.
something we can't see?
Unless the thing that we're facing is the darkness itself.
None of us are panicking per se, so I don't think any of us are afraid of the dark per se.
Who's-
What
how
is with Ellie?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. How is Ellie doing?
You can't hear her.
That's when Bahamut's eyes like completely go out, like just realizing what's possibly gonna happen.
Get a hold of her if possible and breaking open the floor. And I'll give everybody a round to prepare as I'm going to cast Fissure.
Wait, the magma is in the fissure?
Yes. The important part is we're getting through the floor.
Interesting. Okay.
Well,
I mean, yeah, I guess. Hold on a second, just a sec.
Again, I am giving everybody a round to prepare, and I tell them that yeah, I'm breaking open the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk onto the ceiling in the hope that I don't fall into the fissure.
Yeah, that would work. Assuming I don't tear down the walls as well.
Okay.
Still going?
Yeah.
How long is this gonna take?
A while.
You can't have your mom's avocados. Ever.
Avocados.
Avocado. Thanks.
Okay. So, yeah, you do that, and as you do, the darkness seems to disappear. As the light from below kind of fills the room suddenly. But you have made a pit of magma.
Yep.
Ay. Yeah.
It's gonna be there for a while too.
It's gonna be there for a while.
Oof.
Let me put that on the same spot, kind of underneath. Min, stop. Where exactly would that be?
Probably would have centered it on me to like hopefully not.
No, I mean,
everybody.
underneath. Probably
Ah.
be about here. So below you can see one of the bedrooms has
Sure if
has
nobody was occupying it.
the magma kind of spills down into it.
Well, it looks like someone has been taken.
What's happening?
Where do we think they would go?
The kitchen?
The rook is going to step over to the door, cast
I'm not going
Fossilise
back to
on
the
her
kitchen.
hands, and the rook is going to start to break down the door.
Okay. Yep. It doesn't take too much effort considering how strong you are. And you are easily able to break through. And you're able to go on the other side. Let me just finish revealing that. Hold on.
This seems to be bothering you, Bahamut. Any idea where we should go?
I don't know. I just know it's my turn.
Well, we could always go down the pit, though it's not safe.
Yeah, I'm not about to deal with lava.
Magma.
Yes.
I suppose it's becoming lava.
I'm assuming I couldn't have opened up the window anyways.
No. Now that you can see and you go over and try to jam it, jiggle it and jam it, you can't. It is unmovable. You are also covered in cake and tea.
Yes.
Also, BM, there's an optional feature for the druid.
Mhm.
that allows me to turn a wild shape into a familiar.
Okay.
Let me see. I just want to quickly check if there's a casting time to that. Okay, so
I'm pretty sure you have to choose
ah,
like
it would take an hour for me to do that, so I
yeah.
don't have the time. Then never mind.
Um,
Let's quickly
Damn
check the
it.
door across.
I'm all
Okay.
caked up.
Congratulations. Don't think much has changed.
Now you're even sweeter.
Um, then I think Kleiss is going to start moving down to the other side of the mansion.
Oops. Sorry about that.
Whoa.
Oh, just as I. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do
No,
that.
I run into that all the time.
Yeah, but just as I went to like undo it, my thing crashed again.
Oof.
I don't know why it keeps doing this. It's so annoying. Oh no, I'm gonna have to
You're
move
good.
it
It's
back. No! No!
we won't look. We promise.
Mm. Gosh darn it. Roll 20Y. Okay. Well, at least it's easy for me to realign it. I think at least. No. Still not aligned.
I think a little
Okay.
bit up.
Yeah, one up. There we go. Okay.
I think a little bit more up.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just because that door.
Yeah,
that
you're right,
hole
you're right,
has
you're
to
right.
be on the.
You're right, you're right.
There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Apologies
good.
for that.
We're
Continue.
Gucci. All right. Kleiss is going to move to past Creepo, and I guess. Do we want to go up to the room in the top corner or the rooms down here?
Given that that this room seems to have been recovered, Bahamut's gonna check it first.
Okay. The room is exactly as you remember.
Okay, so all right. So that's not where he's probably gonna. He then gets a thought and heads right to where he had the moment with her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I guess we're going to that hallway.
Okay. Everyone other than Bahamut, because Bahamut's had like got a goal in mind and is going straight there. If you could roll me a perception check as you go down this hallway. Okay. Okay. Everyone other than Stephen, you would see something dripping out from underneath this door, pooling underneath.
The rook walks over and, with a still fossilized hand, is going to smash it open.
Hey, I could be stealthy.
Bahamut, there is nothing in this room. It is exactly as you left it, which was an awful state.
Oh no.
And then you just hear this smashing of wood against stone.
Yeah, and as you do that, you hear a gasp from inside.
So the rook is going to rush
hold on,
over.
hold on. Go
All
back,
right.
go back.
All right.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, so, oops. You see,
Whoopsie poopsie.
it's fine. There's enough blood. You see, Elanth, who had, parted ways from you earlier. She is covered in blood, and she is drawing on the floor with her fingers, and kind of laughing to herself, but when you smashed the door in, she gasped. And across the room, you can see the almost mutilated body of Ellie.
Is that in a revivifiable state?
Maybe.
Worth a shot.
Elanth will
I'm gonna
cover you.
ignore.
Kleiss is going to try and I think she's probably going to try to tackle Elanth.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, let's move to here. That will be... Shit, maybe I should just do an attack.
Maybe a timer until Bahamut sees this.
You know what? It's not going to be a tackle. She's just going to draw that +3 rapier
Okay.
and level it at her chest. Explain yourself.
You
Wow.
dare draw your weapon on me? I knew you were insane, but really? Also, Bahamut, you have seen all this.
Yeah.
The door is gone, so you've seen the state. It seemed that Ellie had been stabbed just an incountable amount of times. Blood everywhere on the floor, the ceiling, the walls, everywhere. And Ellie is caked in it.
You see the Rokia crushing a diamond against her skin.
Yeah, which does. Her wounds quickly seal. What's happening? Oh, that's why she had blood on her. They seal just enough, and she gasps as her dead eyes regain some shine of life.
I would like to insight check Elanth.
Go ahead.
What's going on here?
She has an insane look in her eyes, and a big grin on her face. And as you kind of like check her out to kind of see what the hell's going on, she just laughs. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't. It's been hours. I had to. Oh, and it felt so good.
What is your greatest fear, Elanth?
Not getting to kill anymore.
I'll see if that's true.
Seems to be.
Alright.
There's a flash of reality in her eyes when she says that. And yeah, it seems that is her greatest fear.
Well, I think I can help you face that.
She readies her knife. If I'm going out, I'm going out in a good way.
Just as this all happens, suddenly just a wave of seething anger and such is being felt from Bahamut. Even though he can clearly see Ellie is brought back, the fact that he almost lost her is just a rage, bringing back all the memories of his sister being killed in a similar manner, and thus causing him to go into a more berserk type of mentality.
Mm-hmm.
So now he's targeting Elanth because he knows who did it, but it's not gonna be, his attacks aren't necessarily gonna be controlled.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay. So,
Elanth is focusing on full defense right now, so if you guys want to take it on turns to do an attack. We're not entering combat because this is not going to be a whole thing.
Right. So he's gonna charge right at. right at her and start with a primal savagery.
That would
Uh,
not be a sneak.
Okay, so Quais, despite the fact that she, was ready for the attack, she went on full defense. You managed to push past her dagger. The blade slide, metal on metal. You hear as it slides along it and pushes past, and you stab her and do considerable damage. And then
I think the
Bahamut.
sneak wouldn't have happened though, because I haven't done my whole
That's fine.
thing.
Bahamut,
And
you want to roll your attack?
all right. That.
Yeah.
Right, I have to roll a d20.
Yes.
Okay.
That hits. So you start to tear at her and with your claws and rip her to shreds. It seems that even though she is a killer, she was pretty normal, and it doesn't take much before you've torn at her and torn enough away from her that she is on the floor coughing up blood, and she limps herself, drags herself away against the wall.
that is enough. I have a better idea than to kill her. Length.
Yeah. What?
You're turning the stone.
She spits
I'm
out
going to
blood.
I'm going to use my 5th level spell slot
Mhm.
to cast Transmute Rock and turn the area immediately underneath her into mud as I grab her head and start pushing her body into it.
Yay.
Okay.
Uh,
That's fine. Yeah, no, you push her in. She kind of hisses because obviously her wounds are now being filled with sand and mud. If you guys would like to make a history check on the symbol that she carved, that Rook is standing on. Well, she didn't carve; she painted onto the floor.
Nope.
Rook is
Yep.
basically fossilizing her into being stuck in there until the night is over.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Bahamut and Stephen, you recognize this symbol that she's drawn in the floor, because you saw it in newspapers. It is the symbol left behind by a serial killer who has been rampant in the last 10 years. They seem to kill the most kind and innocent people that they can. People who would never have deserved the kind of brutality that this killer has brought upon them. And there she is, right in front of you.
So the Rook is currently using the fossilized cantrip to just harden the mud around her, and basically kind of just put her into carbonite. Is essentially what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Just leaving the head open so that she can breathe and just know that she is stuck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine. She's spitting out blood every now and then and wheezing, and she looks at you all with a big grin.
so
I have
she's
another
stuck in the
plan.
ground, but her head and neck are still
Yeah.
starting out. Okay.
Cool. Seeing all this and cooling off somewhat, he turns toward Ellie and goes to check on her.
Yeah, Ellie is barely conscious. She is not in a good state.
Where is it?
Would in,
Uh,
should I give her some healing?
Yeah, she's on 1 hit point right now, so yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
I'm a cleric. I can also heal.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do greater restoration on her. I mean, lesser restoration. What am I saying?
Neither one of those heal.
Oh, really? Oh,
Cure
Go.
wounds is
Okay.
what you're looking for.
Yeah, I got cure wounds.
Kleiss will sort of head over right up to Lanth, kind of lean in. So, seems I was right after all.
A killer is not the same as a witch, you fool. She'll spit onto your foot. Blood.
Well, I have been transformed into a foul creature, but certainly not the foulest here. I'd say your heart is most rotten of all. Well, besides the witch.
You're just as much a killer as I am.
I only kill the deserving.
And I deserve to kill.
You deserve nothing. And it is what you will get. However, her words seem to have sort of shaken her a bit, and she is going to walk out of the room.
Ellie will kind of, rub her head and sit up a bit. Oh my gosh, what happened? I hurt all over.
It's alright, it's alright. He gently takes hold of her. It's alright.
I think I was dead.
You were.
Oh gosh.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't get to you in time.
But I'm alive. She looks confused.
Having not gotten here in time would have meant that her wounds had not healed.
Out of character, I had raised dead, so even if it was at least within 10 minutes, I could have at least done it, but still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just out of character, not to really spoil it.
Mm.
Thank you, I guess. And she's just gonna lean into Palmich, just exhausted. Dying will do that to you.
He just holds her, just tearing up because he almost went through the same thing. He almost went through a similar situation again.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All across the house, you suddenly hear the large chimes of a clock, signaling that it is midnight.
Oh shit.
Lance, you're going to be sitting here for the rest of the night. Whether or not that means the host will let you return is one thing. But if you do, I've seen you. And I'll reunite you with the stones again. It is time for us to leave. We don't want to keep the host waiting.
Okay. Ellie will stand up shakily and kind of exit the room, leaning into Bahamut because she needs the help to walk. She feels very weak right now.
Please, let me. He gently picks her up.
Thank you. Yeah, she is not going to deny that help. Let me grab all of the NPCs and put them back where they
Can we
need
move directly to
be.
the hall, or will there be anything?
Yeah, just
like-
move straight to the hall.
Okay.
Just basically go over here.
I've learned that it is fun to be ruthless.
Okay. Oops, sorry. Where is Steven?
Yeah,
I've got you.
back on my end.
I've got you. There we go. Okay. So you get back to the main hall where you were told to regather. And everyone who is going to be here is here.
Where's the succubus?
Thank you for coming back, honored guests. The host will be with you shortly, and you will receive your rewards.
It's not fair. I wasn't given enough time.
As you notice that the succubus isn't there. You look at the person that was lost with them, and they are kind of licking their lips.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Lucky for the succubus, they're a fiend, so that should not be permanent. It's a bit late for us to deal with it now.
Well,
Kind of glad we didn't have to deal with it.
can I try to identify what this individual is?
Sure. Give me a nature check.
All right, not great at
Going
those,
in
but
on them yet.
here we go. Yep.
Class, you have no idea.
Oh, all of us?
Yeah, anyone can roll it if they wish to.
I mean, Baham was like more focused on treating Ellie.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
You
when
set Ellie down on the chair. She's very grateful, and she relaxes into it. Clearly, she doesn't have a lot of strength in her body right now. Now, the only one who kind of has any idea is Rook. Rook, you look at the woman who was with them, and you notice that this woman has a wild look in her eyes. She also has very thick fur covering her arms. She's wearing a golden kind of dress that reveals quite a lot of skin. And she is very hairy. You get the sense that she might be some kind of were creature.
I like them, so I'm curious. But yeah, again, like, the Rook is not too concerned because, at the very least, I highly doubt the Lycan did anything permanent to the succubus. So, definitely isn't something good.
Blaze is looking very shook. Because she may or may not have been tempted to join them when they offered.
That's funny.
Gay, but at what cost?
Well, I'll tell you all out of character. So they were both planning to eat each other.
Oh,
It's
so
just
she
the
doesn't-
lycanthrope one.
You flip the coin. Gotcha.
Okay.
So technically the best case scenario there, because both get to kind of live in the end.
Yeah. Okay, so as you were all kind of getting used to it, like that realization, suddenly the door behind you becomes solid wall.
Treachery.
I have a feeling it's more just to keep us in here rather than trying to leave preemptively.
Leave? Now, why would you want to leave?
I'm assuming some of us are rather tired of this estate, regardless of if we get a reward or not.
Oh, what a shame! What a shame! Well, in that name, I think we should all reveal our true selves. And the butler will kind of hold his arms out, and a pulse of magic will erupt. And suddenly, a couple of the people around you don't look like how they used to.
Oh shoot!
Holy shit.
How do?
A killer clown.
And also, these creatures appear. There, isn't that much better? Now that we are all truly here, your hostess. And he will bow and disappear, and the lady will return in his place. Hello, my honored guests. How did you find my mansion?
Appearance-wise, it's lovely. Given what we went through, I will definitely not be coming back.
That much is true. Well, as I promised, the end result for tonight. Perhaps not quite what you were hoping for, but a treat nonetheless. For me, at least. And she will transform into something far more sinister looking.
Oh shit.
Oh boy, here we go.
There's an HP bar on that thing.
There is. Lady Samhain, how droll. I am the Pumpkin Queen. And welcome to your demise. And we will be entering the final combat as all of a sudden these things appear.
That's a huge bitch.
Yes.
Damn, what a time to burn both of my purple pulse slots. Everything else, though.
Massive Effect, thank you so much for the raid. Mwah. Appreciate you. Sorry, I've only just got into it. I didn't want to ruin the moment. Yes, everyone roll initiative. I'm going to real quick grab a drink and I will be back and we'll do the final battle.
Somehow I figured this was gonna happen.
Yep.
When I look on the bright side, she probably would have brought the basilisk if we hadn't killed it before.
Yep.
That would have been terrible.
Now my only other thing is, are these things on our side?
I think anything that doesn't have a red health bar is probably an ally. At least, perhaps if we
One thing is for
convince
sure.
them.
One thing is for sure. They are on their side.
Yes.
I mean, if
I
anything, they're probably
remember,
just gonna fight for their own survival.
Exactly, that's what I meant.
Just really check something. It's just weapon.
Yes.
idea what I'm gonna be doing.
I'm gonna be summoning a big old stony dude.
Does he also look like a pumpkin?
I mean,
Da, 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 da. I'm back.
very vaguely.
Oof.
And we have 8 pumpkins.
I am excited.
Oh my gosh. Let me just refresh Roll20s, because it decided, hey, it's in the final battle. I disappear.
Disappear.
I disappear.
There is no final battle.
Is no final. Only disappear.
Alright.
Okay. Alrighty. I will send you guys a new tune that you can put
Hell
on.
yeah.
I wish I could play it to you, but I can't, so I apologize.
Yeah.
Where is it? There it is. Here's a jammers. Alrighty. Let me roll in for the enemy. Gotta get their character sheets up. Thankfully, because it's the final battle, I don't need an extra Roll20 anymore. So,
There's nothing left to hide.
nothing left to hide. Right. Queen. All of the mini pumpkins will kind of go on there the same turn
On the little dudes.
for simplicity. Now, as combat is about to start, who around you do you try and encourage to fight alongside you?
Fort Shaker and Hissini.
Okay, what do you say to them to encourage them to fight with you?
So is this like per character, or is it...
Just in general.
Okay. Fort Shaker, Hissini. We have far better chance of fending them off together than alone. Let's get you back home.
They look at each other, and then they look at you, and they both nod. These two. So, this guy, as soon as he transformed into his true self, he immediately put his hands over his eyes, and, kind of peeking through, seeing that combat's about to fight, he's going to back up to here. And the only thing you kind of hear him say is, "Don't look at me!"
Alright, don't look at him.
And, this woman's gonna put something like, I'm useless. Please don't let me die. She's gonna back up there.
Man, that serial killer would have been great to have right now.
Nah,
Aha.
he belongs with the stones.
Frederick just, this guy's name's Frederick. He just pours himself out another glass of wine. Doesn't seem bothered by it. The woman who turned into a werewolf up here, she howls at the top of her lungs. It seems like she's gonna fight alongside.
A werewolf.
A werewolf. A werewolf. The guy that turned into a clown, sorry, the dwarf that turned into a clown, he just laughs. He seems to be in a fit of hysterics. So, and then this guy here, he's undecided yet, but he will roll in. But he's not sure what he's gonna do yet. So let me roll for them. Hisini and Fort Shaker will go on the same turn. They are a duo. I think that was all. Yeah, just those three. Okay. It's fine.
Damn.
Hisini doesn't want to go first. He wants to assess the situation first. That's perfect. And there we go. Okay. Bahamut, the true nature of your reason for being here has been revealed. The trick of the night is that you were brought here to amuse and entertain the Pumpkin Queen on this night of Halloween. What do you do?
Oh shit, it rhymes.
Right.
Thank you.
So, he, given how Ellie is and how he's gonna try and keep her safe this time, he's gonna go all out and go and use his 4th level spell, unleashing his Guardian of Faith.
Fuck yeah.
Guard the lady.
Yeah. So, large spectral guardian appears, hovers for duration of occupied space. Guardian, any creature within 10 feet of it, wherever I determine, I guess. Probably like closest to all the monsters, or at least like within an area, like say here, like just to be a guardian. All monsters within the area have to do a dexterity saving throw, and if they fail, they take 20 radiant, or half if it's a successful one.
Guessing
Oh,
you
fuck, you're gonna kill the necromancer's mobs.
And I mean, it's any monster that's hostile toward them.
Okay.
And it can only it lasts for 8 hours, or if it takes 60 damage.
That's Dal 60, but yeah.
Yes. Third.
Yeah, so he's like clearly not wanting to have any of it. He immediately just goes, "All right, my lady, let's show him what a death lord can do," and just pulls his amulet out to summon it. And basically he gets ready to fight if any of the pumpkins get near him. Like he as a I guess ready's a reaction in a sense. Hello?
Alright.
Okay.
It's Pumpkin's turn.
I know, but it's like, where?
Are you muted?
Doesn't look like it, but.
Oh fuck! I'm so sorry. I don't know how long I've been muted. Sorry. Yeah, no, I said, does it do damage now or on their turn?
Let's see.
At the start of when you first enter, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I did say that. I wasn't sure. But I didn't realize I was muted. I apologize. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. So on the Pumpkinling's turns, this one is going to go up to Simon and start attacking him, and he just takes it and laughs as he is ripped by this creature. The rest of them,
It's fine.
he's fine. Let me triple check their details. Pumpkin minion. Okay, they can move a bit more. Pumpkin. They kind of skitter and scurry around. It seems like their feet and arms are kind of made out of the roots of them. It's strange creatures. going to make attacks
Are you eating or you're not gonna eat?
at his
Only when
scene.
I'm done.
Hold on. Let me just add the health for the NPCs. Do. Oops. Okay. So these two pumpkins up here are gonna attack. Slam. Slam. Ayaya. Okay. They both hit. For big damage on the werewolf. I can't do maths. Okay, it was 12. And then 6. Okay.
This one hasn't this one moved within 10 feet?
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
So this one and this one. How much damage is it?
If
It's a dex save.
Okay,
Yeah,
they make dex saves. Two of them.
Yeah,
1
you know.
and 2. So one fails.
yeah, so that one takes 20 damage, and the other one only takes 10.
Okay.
So it's down to half of its damage so far.
Okay.
Alright, that means it's doing its job.
Indeed. All right. Yeah. So then this pumpkin is going to attack Glyce. With pumpkin slam
Ooh, that hits.
for 10 total damage.
Right.
Pumpkin Slam, welcome to the game.
First damage of the session for Kleiss.
Yes. These two over here are going to one is going to attack Assini, one is going to attack Fort Shaker. Assini misses, Fort Shaker misses. Hell yeah. Okay. And that is all of them. Okay. Next.
Big fella.
Yeah. So, it's going to kind of convulse and pulse, and you can see that all of the creatures around it, all of its allies, seem kind of bolstered. Yep, all of them. Okay. That's what it does. I'll post it for you guys, I don't care. You can see what it does.
Or a rejuvenation.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
And that's what it does.
Okay.
Rook of Stone.
Alright. I'm going to use my action to cast Summon Elemental. And I'm gonna summon a Stone Elemental right here. Your little dude. You'll see what I mean when I say he's vaguely pumpkin shaped.
Yeah.
Little dude.
Him round.
Yeah, him round. He will act immediately after me, so there's no point in rolling initiative for him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my
Works
bonus
for me.
action. Let's see, just making sure. I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Magic Stones.
Okay.
So I gain 3 stones.
Yes.
Yeah. And then my summoned elemental is going to make 2 slam attacks against the queen.
Okay. One would hit. Let's see, 1 second.
The guardian does not count as threatening for terms of flanking, right?
It
It's not
doesn't.
a creep.
Yeah, 'cause the
Um,
thing can't attack.
Yeah, no.
It's stationary, I think.
hmm So, the 27 hits.
Alright. So
What are
that's
you attacking
16.
again? Sorry?
The queen.
The queen. Okay, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. You do 16 damage.
Alright. And let's see. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a cold mint of fun. I'm gonna get over here to help. Which is, yeah, so that was my action. Here's my bonus action to produce the stones.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing just acts on my commands.
Okay, sounds good.
Its command is demolish that bitch. Yeah, turn.
Okay. Close.
All right. Slice is very pumped for this. She grabs her like long leather jacket and like throws it off to one side
So cool.
to like full dueling mode.
Yeah, your boobs jiggle a bit.
Nothing can ruin this for her. She smirks as I'm flanking this guy, right?
Yes.
Unless-
Well,
okay.
no. If you can convince him, then yes.
I'd say this guy is still threatened by a hostile creature, which I think is the requirement for sneak attack.
I
believe- He's-
No, he has to be-
He's
has to
not
be-
necessarily hostile, is the problem.
Right. If he has,
But you can
the thing is,
convince him.
he's not hostile to me, but he has to be hostile to the enemy.
Yes, which
Um,
he is not currently.
He's neutral.
Oh,
Yes.
Shit.
But you can try and convince him. I'll let you do that for free.
All right. You said I owed you a bit, didn't you? And she's gonna kind of smirk.
You do.
Perhaps I can help you now. I can roll
What makes
persuasion if
you?
you want.
What makes you think I need your help? Yeah, roll persuasion though. That's fine.
All right.
Dang.
The booba do the talking.
He will look between you and the Pumpkin Queen until his head. I suppose getting rid of one undead legacy will make room for more. Alright. He is now on your side.
Amazing. All right, I will try to run this pumpkin through. With advantage, so that will be sneak attack. Yes!
Wow.
Yeah, you just slice that pumpkin to shreds. Roll 20, please. Jesus Christ. Hold on.
You.
So annoying. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I'm having a little bit of trouble with it too. I think
Because I've
it's-
even closed one of the other tabs. I have way less running right now. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
It could just be Chrome.
It could be Chrome. I know they did an update like today or yesterday.
Well, they broke
So-
it, so
Yeah, it might be bugged for the moment.
they broke it.
Whatever
Okay.
it is, it ain't your fault.
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah,
yes,
she's going to.
you eviscerate this pumpkin.
She's gonna
Blood
step.
and guts pool out. All of the guts are red and orange and gross. All kind
Yeah.
of conjoined with it's almost like veins, but they're green.
Yeah, she's definitely feeling herself after this. She's going to like plant a heel in it as she steps through it and move up to the queen, taking an attack of opportunity from that pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Okay. Let me grab the minion sheet. I have to open all the character sheets again. Oh,
Oof, gosh damn.
punished. 14, 16,
Jeez.
32 damage.
All right.
Oof.
Not feeling myself so much anymore.
No.
Wait,
33, you said?
32.
32.
Wait, Clay, you got uncanny dodge, right?
I do have uncanny dodge. The issue is I also have Mage Slayer.
Wait,
Hmm.
do they counteract each other?
I have to use a
reaction.
reaction to
Yeah,
to,
Grand is
uh,
wondering whether or not to
attack
use
of
his reaction
opportunity.
now.
So if the whole thing is if she casts a spell, I get to try and make her interrupt it, basically.
Yeah, and there is very much an ally next to her right now.
So you can either, half that damage or it's
That is
up
a
to
lot of
you.
damage.
It is a lot of damage. But shit, I will take it.
Okie dokie.
We have 2 healers. What's the worst that can happen?
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
So
so
one die.
she winces as the pumpkin just like scrapes along her side, but she plants herself in front of the wits. I notice I didn't change back when you did your little hand wavy thing.
That's right. This is your new form for the rest of your pitiful life. The next few minutes.
She just like grits her teeth. I don't know why you've put this strange, confusing curse on me, but you're going to pay. And yeah, she's going to get in sort of a dueling stance.
Mhm.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Portshaker and his wife are going to flank this creature and do a combined attack. So this is from both of them. If they hit, they automatically crit because they are both attacking at once. +4. So is that a hit? +4. That is not a hit.
Darn.
It dodges out of the way as they both strike in unison. Unfortunate. The werewolf lady, who I will reveal to you out of character, is called Iron Howl. Would have given it
that's
away. She howls into the air and then
I can hear
slices
iron.
at the pumpkin here. She will do 2 claw attacks. These will be +4. They both hit.
Okay.
So she does 14 damage to this pumpkin. And snarls. The pumpkin queen.
First has to roll a dexterity save.
Yes. Yes, she does. Minion. Queen.
That barely passes it.
Okay. So she takes 10.
Hey, it's still damage.
It is still
Yeah.
damage.
So it's done 40 so far?
Yes. I'm keeping track of it on its marker, don't worry. It's got 20 left.
Gotcha.
Yeah. She... Let's see. She will raise her hands, which are kind of spindly orange claws, and she will lash out at Clace.
Great.
Ungrateful! I gave you a night of fun and terror, and this is how you talk to me. Yeah. She is going to scratch out. Let's see. 3 attacks. 1 bite. Does that hit?
Was nice knowing you.
That hits, unfortunately.
Okay. So 19. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm gonna fail this.
My house.
Ooh, you succeed. That might not be great for you, though. She will attack with her claws. Oh, miss.
Yes.
Followed by a crit.
Yeah,
That's 2 crits on me.
Yes,
I
it
don't think
is.
it matters which one you uncanny dodge. You only had 2 hit points after the first one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, you are downed as she rips into you.
Yeah.
The good news is, there's a healer acting way before any of the enemies do.
Now, this doesn't mean that you're dead or unconscious.
Yeah.
You are just on the floor, bleeding out, dying. So, we will put a marker
Don't
on
I- I'm-
you. Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's a rule for getting down by a crit.
Don't worry
you gotta
about it.
fail
Don't worry
it?
about
Okay.
it.
There's rules for massive damage, but even then it's table to table.
I don't really
Okay.
do that.
Yeah.
I don't really do
I-
massive damage because it's kind of cringe for me.
I don't either. I mean, the first thing I did as a DM was kill somebody with massive damage and never again.
Yeah. Okay. And she will cackle and laugh and move to stand on top of the piano, placing one heel on top of the pumpkin there. Are you not entertained?
And it started so well.
I'm very hard to impress.
And that's her turn. No, she is going to do a legendary action. I've never used a creature that does legendary actions before. This is homebrew, by the way.
Oh dear.
She is going to... She is going to target... Steven.
What did Steven ever do?
Oh wait, let me check that you're in range. You're not in range. You're lucky.
No.
She will target Rook instead.
Or,
Give me a strength saving throw, please.
oh dear.
Ooh,
Ooh,
bare
that's bad.
fail. Bare fail. So, pumpkin vines kind of twist and turn out of the ground and wrap around your legs and ankles. You are restrained until the end of my next turn. So let's restrain you.
Rocks don't do a lot of moving anyway.
Use that one. No, this one. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's her turn. Steven.
The two beastmen are... No, the bugbear is an ally of ours. Or considered an ally of ours, correct?
Sorry, which one?
Hissini and
The
Fortshaker.
female, Tiffin.
Oh yeah, Hissini and Fortshaker are both allies to you. Yes.
Okay. Then I could be able to move to their fields without problem. I measured I don't have enough movement to get to the down, so I will walk in between them. And now I will use my channel of divinity to to make myself more tall, to look taller, and to unleash a terrifying presence.
Okay.
So the three little pumpkins and the pumpkin queen make I think wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. You got it.
If they can't be frightened, it is absolutely pointless, but
Mm-hmm. That's the Pumpkin Queen. And 3 minions. Okay, so all the minions fail. But the Pumpkin Queen saves.
so the little pumpkins would all be frightened of me.
Yep.
If they can be frightened.
Yep. They can.
Yes. So that's my action. And I take my dread form as a bonus action and end my turn.
Okie dokie. Rakir, Vivisector, has finally decided to get in on the fight.
And then the person who got him, it immediately went down.
Which he just finds funny. And he steps over. Draws over one of his minions. Which, let me just move this to back. There we go. So, one of his minions, he directs it to stand over you, and he points at you. And the minion will screech out, go, "Reah!" and just explode into gore. And this gore falls on you. And you find yourself recovering half of your hit points. Half of your full hit points.
Rounded down, right? We round down in this house?
Yes.
Gotcha.
You are covered in rotten gore.
Yeah.
But
Much
you're
worse
alive.
than teen cake.
yes, you're covered in so much shit.
She's just gonna screech like, what the fuck?
You're welcome.
You can complain about it once all the pumpkins are dead.
This stinks.
This stinks.
At the very least, the stones next to you didn't explode.
All right.
And that's his turn. Yeah, you're still laying on the floor, so you'd have to use half your movement to stand up.
But
other than
not
that...
if I'm an athlete.
Oh, true. Okay, Bahamut.
Alright, I'm gonna spend my bonus action to summon my spiritual weapon.
Mhm.
Alright.
Let me grab it again.
It's still in the room. I can.
Oh, it's down there? Yeah, bringing him over. There he is.
Yeah. So he's gonna go after the pumpkin queen.
Mhm.
Basically, it tells it, carve the queen.
Notice.
And it's gonna spiritual weapon. Gonna attack her.
Curve a smile into a frown.
Nice.
Yeah, that hits.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. 4.
4 force damage.
Right. Check that. I could use cantrips as well, though. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
All right. So I'm casting. I'm gonna cast I'm gonna cast Firebolt.
Okay.
So. Except for some reason, even when I click it, it still doesn't want to work.
Hmm.
So, do I just roll a d20
Sounds like
for it?
the
Yeah.
I just roll regular
Just roll
for it.
a
Sounds like the
D20.
macro for it is bugged somehow.
Probably.
Alright, 14.
Plus, I think 5 for your thing. So,
Yeah.
19. 19. Pumpkin Queen. Oh, yep, that hits.
Right.
Except the big pumpkin behind her pulses out and uses its reaction to interpose its vines. So vines shoot out in front of your firebolt and catch it. And the queen is saved from your attack.
Do I still roll the damage though?
No.
I would think the pumpkin would, the thing that defended her would at least take damage instead.
It's a vine.
It's its vines, yeah. It doesn't take damage from its vines getting smashed.
All right,
Apologies.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Speaking of, it's the little pumpkins.
I would assume the 3 mini ones that are frightened of Steve are gonna try and get away from him.
Yeah, I think so. I think.
But
let me
no,
check.
they can't.
The frightened
Those
condition
three-
does not by itself force people to run away. It's specifically the fear spell that does that.
Right,
Oh.
yeah, you're right. So it has
Frightened by
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while near it, and it can't move closer. So they can stay where they are, but they can't move closer.
Because they are in my aura,
Mhm.
they have a movement speed of 0 and take 4 points of psychic damage.
All right.
Each turn?
Damn.
As long as they are frightened in my aura.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh,
because he
They
frightens
can't
them,
leave.
and they
Gotta
can't
love-
leave.
Gotta love conquest.
Very good. An excellent combo. All right. But despite the fact that they are terrified of you, this one will continue to, slaughter the clown. And these two will attack you. So, pumpkin minions. Slam, slam.
is that with disadvantage or whatever?
That's true. So that's the first one. The first one was 17. The second one, 14. 14 definitely misses. Does 17 miss?
Yeah.
Okay, they both miss. Good stuff. That's them. This one is going to try and attack Vikir. That's not a disadvantage, but an 18 does hit him. He is a little wizard. Takes 9.
He has to make another save, doesn't he? Because he's still in the.
Yes, this
Guardian.
one. Yes, it does.
Yeah, you started just turn
Saving
17.
throw, Dex. 15. What was the
It
DC?
passes. Yeah,
Okay.
13, it works.
Okay.
So
That
10
takes
damage.
Yep, 10. Still gets the attack off, and Bakir does not take the necrotic, but does take the bludgeoning.
Good old necromancers.
I'm too dead to die.
This one will attack Iron Howl again. And miss. That werewolf is too dexterous. The pumpkin carriage, will pulse out once again, and its vines will reach over and wrap around the queen and then shrivel, and she will heal.
Shit.
So it will move here, and then it will do that, obviously. So she will heal. For 20. Oof, big.
There's still a little damage.
And then that is its turn. Rook.
So 3 get another save against my fear effect. Another wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, the pump goes.
Can do.
Unfortunately.
Whiz, whiz, whiz. Okay, so 1 succeeds, which is the second
Yes.
one here, but 2 are still frayed. Rook of Stone.
Alright. Let's see here. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. Let's see here. Perfect. I'm casting Erupting Earth.
Okay.
Fuck it, let's do it at 4th level.
But that's a priceless Steinway.
Let's see. Yeah, on description. So Ethan must make a dex save, take bludgeoning damage, and that area becomes difficult terrain.
Okay, 1 second.
And that was some decent rolls on the base damage. The
We'll use
upcast
that.
damage. Up.
Oh, you've got the square, that's fine. That'll do. Okie dokie. So we need dex saves.
Yeah, dex saves on those.
2 pumpkins. Dex. What's the DC?
Succeeded.
This is 17.
Yeah,
The Pumpkin Queen. She will use a legendary resistance to succeed.
better her use it on damage than on conditions.
True.
And Batman.
What was the damage?
It's
20,
half.
26 halved. Okay. So, oh my god, come on.
Also, I miscalculated. It should actually. It was 1 square too big on both sides. But it still would have clipped the big pumpkin man.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just get rid of this one here and make an accurate one. Okay, I can't delete it, but I can draw a new one. Thank you. It would be, yeah, there we go, that big.
Okay, so the carriage also needs to roll it as well. That's fine. It fails.
Nice.
And it takes damage as well. It takes the full damage. So
Yeah.
it takes 26 and they all take 13.
Mm-hmm. Restraining me in place will do little to stop me, you know. And then, let's see. I don't have anything I can really do with my bonus action, so I'm gonna have the boy.
Mhm.
He's gonna step up and he's gonna punch.
Go ahead.
Gonna hit him with a 1-2. Yeah.
Damn, crit. Hitting the queen.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Sorry, just gotta
Also-
get the.
Hang on, something I need to just check real quick.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, I just needed to double check the wording on Crusher. I
Mhm.
need to hit with attacks that deal bludgeoning damage, not deal bludgeoning damage. So-
Okay. Yep, she
that-
will.
That's in the end of your turn. I'm just gonna go ahead and give the elemental its HP.
The Pumpkin Queen will use a legendary action. She will do a blight burst.
Oh dear.
And she will. So it's hold on. Let me find something that will represent the space. I need a cone. Oh, you know what? The better cone that I have. I was looking at the wrong things. Where are they? Animated. It's gonna look like fire, but it's not fire, okay?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. I tried to put the token on and it fucking crashed again. This is absurd.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so sorry that this keeps happening.
No, you're
No
fine.
worries.
I fucking lost it. Where is it? There it is. Oh, fire is there. Okay. So, and I have to fucking open all of the character sheets again. Wait, 20-foot radius is a circle, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not a
Yes.
cone. What am I even... Oh my god, it crashed again.
Ah,
Yeah.
It's gonna be slower, but I have to go back to Google. I just have to. I don't have a choice. I do not have a choice. They've broken my Google Chrome.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it runs like ass on fucking Explorer. Microsoft Edge rather. It runs so slow. I wanna cry.
you're fine.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, my gosh. 20-foot radius. Any day now. Okay. So if you are within that, you need to make me a Constitution saving throw.
We can't see her aura right now.
Oh,
You need to make it visible to us.
no. No, I will. It just takes a sec. Hold on. I forgot.
Pretty sure I was reading it.
I'll make it a different color. Okay, if you're within that.
Okay. Yeah, it's a con save.
Yep, Constitution saving throw, please.
And that's a +5 because I'm next to Steven, right?
Yes, you're within Steven's aura, so yes.
And so that becomes an 18. My
Okay.
summon dude does not have that luxury.
Uh,
He wants 16.
okay. Grand, I need you to roll, please.
Oh, Sorry, I didn't see.
It's
It's
all
Constitution.
good. Yes.
Well,
Ooh.
here we go.
It's fine. There's no penalty for that here. It's fine.
Okay.
Hissini will roll. Hissini gets a 10. It's not enough. Okay, so Rook and Rook's creature, you'll be taking half of this. Everyone else, you'll take full. You'll be glad to know this takes 2 legendary actions to do. But it's still
We can do it
big.
until her turn. It comes up soon.
$23 necrotic damage.
So that's an 11 for both me and the boy.
Yes.
Let me first see if I maintain concentration before. Yeah, definitely maintain concentration. Good, my boy. He
It
soak up the damage.
crashed. I'm on Microsoft Edge and it crashed.
Okay, so it's probably roll 20.
No, it is. I was just looking and I found there's a huge forum post talking about it. That something about the new Chrome update has.
But I wasn't even on Chrome that time.
Hmm.
Well, we power through. It's fine. We don't have a
Power
choice.
through.
We have
We
to
gotta
power
look for it.
through.
Did you have Chrome open at all?
No.
Hmm.
Okay. Yes. You take that damage and everything. Right. We had Rook of Stones, so now it is Clace.
Both Place and Hissini
Yes.
also took that 23 damage.
Yes, you
Oh,
do.
yes, I
Take your
had to
take your
that
damage.
23.
And
Well.
Cindy needs to take it. Stephen, did you take it?
Okay then.
Okay. Sounds good. Also, with that, the clown is dead.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Didn't seem like he was any use anyway.
No, he doesn't mind that he's gonna die.
All
But
right.
he's dead, so.
He's probably a fiend anyway.
Klyce
He was,
will,
yes.
Stand up, sort of wiping this viscera off of herself, trying to get the stains out.
You're
Failing miserably.
welcome. Ricky says
Um,
behind you.
It's fine. The queen can wait. Let's get some more allies. As she seems to actually start using her brain. And she's going to move, so it's 5 feet to stand up because of that. So that would be just out of range. Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to focus on this pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
And try to find a weakness in it so I can use my insightful fighting.
Okay, go ahead.
I will make a insight check. And it has to beat that with a deception check.
Okie dokie. It will do so once I open its thing.
Do not crash, do not crash, do not crash.
I know. Every time I try to do anything, it's like, nope, I gone now. Okay, so deception would be charisma. So I'll just do a charisma check.
I definitely am gonna have to suggest trying upper GX after this.
Yeah. It fails.
Alright, so With it failing, I'm going to try and shit. Do I take an attack of opportunity from the carriage, or does the carriage even attack?
You don't know.
Shit.
No way of,
I mean, are you even in the range for it to attack you?
Well, if it's a
It
large
might have
creature, it
reached.
usually has reach.
Ah.
That's not always the case in the 5e, but it is definitely a possibility.
All right, then I'm going to pray and move over here.
You do not get attacked.
Amazing. She's going to sidle kind of cautiously alongside the werewolf and attack this pumpkin at... Does a 15 hit?
15 does hit.
Alright, it takes 24 damage.
Good damage. Just you almost break this thing in half with one swing.
Yeah, well, this is much more satisfying. And that will be my turn.
Okie dokie. Fort Shaker and his wife will try and attack this one again. Cells +4, I think I said. 18, they hit, finally, and that means they crit. Which means they do big damage.
Big damage for big people.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
they slam
Holy
into this
moly.
creature and make it just
it's
a
pulp.
gross smelling paste on the floor, yeah. Okay.
I just realized
Fort Shaker kind of
Wow.
like breathes out heavily through his nose in one huff, and Hissini nods, and then they move on to the carriage.
I was about to ask if they could go deal with that thing.
He can only get here for now, but that's fine.
Oh, he'll be able to reach about by the time they get the turn.
Yes, indeedy. Okay. Iron Hell will try and finish off this pumpkin here. With an attack. She misses. Perhaps the goblin kind of sidestepping around her draws her attention just
Covered
slightly
in
too much.
meat.
Yeah. Well, it's rotten meat. She's not going to eat that. She's a refined werewolf.
Well, still though, she has a sensitive nose, and it probably
Yes.
stinks.
Ab-
so.
Oh, it does. This room is disgusting.
First off, goblin. Second off, corpse.
Yes. Okay. The Pumpkin Queen. Let me open her sheet. Once again. Right. She is gonna multi-attack the round boy because it's annoying her.
No, the boy.
So she will bite.
That hits.
13 piercing. I assume you don't. Yeah, you don't take the necrotic.
Piercing damage. He's not immune to necrotic damage, but he's resistant to piercing.
Oh, okay. So even better then.
Yeah. So
Can the is it resistant to is it immune to being paralyzed?
yes.
Okay, then it doesn't need to do a con save, and then she is going to slash at it with her 2 claws. One of those is a crit. She is rolling hot. Bloody hell.
He's rolling on the boy that ultimately doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay.
Pretty sure both of those shouldn't have been crits.
Yeah, no, take the first one, so 19, and then sorry, I think I clicked the crit twice, and then second one is 6.
Okay, so 19, so that's 25 reduced to 13? No, 12. 12. He's still up.
He's still up.
He's still up, ready to fucking slam.
So, since it's the start of her turn again, she is going to make a legendary action, and she's going to do 2 claw attacks to try and get rid of this creature.
No.
1 hit.
Yes.
For a 9, it does not finish it off. He's still here.
He's a beefy boy.
He's a beefy boy. Okay. That is her turn. Yep. That's her turn. Steven.
Okay. I presume I can't occupy the same space as the spiritual weapon, correct?
Special weapon doesn't occupy space.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Also, Rook, you are no longer stuck in place.
yeah, let's go.
So I can get rid of that symbol.
I will note everything within that orange square is difficult terrain, so it takes that 1 minute to...
Yeah,
to
and
get.
specifically
no.
why the 2 big uns kind of walked around it.
Yeah. It also helps to give the queen a wide berth, because... Pretty sure she could have one-tapped one of them if they were unlucky.
I didn't understand. Sorry. Can I occupy the space or not?
You can.
I can.
Yep.
Okay. I think then I will do that. Yeah. If roll 20 would do what I want.
Okay, it won't. I promise
It
you it
won't.
won't.
The pumpkin down there is that or no? Okay. Okay. First thing I'm doing is I also conjure a spiritual weapon.
Awesome. What does your weapon look like?
The most unusable sword you have ever seen. Full of hooks. Uh,
Okay.
you know those. Yeah,
Awesome.
I thought.
Okay, dokie. I'll use a mace for your weapon, so that we don't, get confused by the 2.
Okay.
And there you go. You've got control of it. You can place it
On the
wherever
other
you
side
want.
of the screen. Yes.
Well, you'll never guess what happened.
Yes. Fuck. Sorry.
It's all
Roll
good.
20 lag.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
on
it's
my
been
I
end.
mean, it's lagging for all of us.
it's not
Yeah.
doing good right now.
2 frames per second. So, that was too far. Down there. And it attacks the big pumpkin.
Okay, awesome. Give me the roll.
Wow. Dum, dum, dum. Well, sorry.
Uh,
That's
It's a spell attack,
seems
so
not- yeah.
what do you use for your spell stat?
That could be a +9.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Nice.
D20
Okay,
plus-
so give me a roll of the d20 plus 9.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Plus
So the first one.
20.
So 20. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
1, 8 plus 5.
1d8 plus 9. So that's 13.
So what? No, plus 5.
No, not the
Oh,
attack
plus
count.
5.
Well,
Oh, right. I see. Because
So,
you don't do
9 total.
9 total. Okay.
9 total.
Okay.
Now, for me, first things first, I attack the little pumpkin down there.
Okay.
The one who isn't frightened of me
Yeah,
anymore.
this one. Gotcha. Go ahead. Yeah, that hits.
Mm,
It's 10 damage. Nice.
yes. But he's still standing, correct?
He is still standing.
I let him make a wisdom save.
Okay, so it's wisdom saves, yeah?
Yep.
Wisdom save time. Neither of them are afraid of you anymore.
No.
Unfortunately.
With one wisdom save if the other is afraid of me again. Because of my attack.
Wait, what?
Oh,
yes,
the attack
because of
causes... Yeah, the attack causes the save, right?
Fear. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
because of my undead patron, I can once per turn, when I hit a creature, force it to make a wisdom save, and if it fails, it is afraid of me till the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So that's where the combo is. Nice.
So what is your DC for that?
17, so
Okay.
he makes it.
He made it. But that's good to know.
Yeah.
It's a good one. Okay.
And yeah, second attack again.
Go ahead.
Finish up the small one.
That hits. Ooh.
13.
Okay. This creature is no more and splattered into the ground.
The guy in the corner
No,
can sit there
end
until
of
he
my
falls
turn.
here.
Awesome. Vikir.
So now this guy here resaves. Right?
Is it at the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'll do a new save.
No, it makes the save at the end of its turn.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Stop
okay.
confusing me, Isaac.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, not you. Not you. It was Isaac.
Yeah, that one was my fault. Sorry about it.
Okay. Bakir. Bakir is gonna look over to. I keep forgetting your name. It's Kleis. That was it. To Kleis. Do you need more healing?
Yes, please.
He will point to his other minion,
Oh no.
who will kind of, like it's in shambles over to you. It will.
It's gonna blow
And then
up
he'll-
again.
Just like
Yes,
looking
it
at
is.
it in terror.
Healing, but at what cost?
He has a new fear. Clays has a new fear now.
And then, he will point at you and snap his fingers, and it will and explode, and you gain back half your total hit points. So it would be you regain 31 hit points on top of
Yeah.
the 8 that you already have.
Gotcha.
It also heals Iron Hell, who is now back up to full because the blood and viscera gets on her as well. And roll 20 crashed.
Again.
Again.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. And that is his turn. Bahamut.
Alright. Bottom from. Okay. Just make one last check. Alright, everyone's in range. From this point here, I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
And
I think, can't you pick people that you want in it?
Yeah,
it
but
just-
that has to be in range.
A point of your choice within range.
Okay, awesome.
That's what it says. So,
Okie
Cool.
dokie.
all right.
So who are you
That's
healing?
not. Okay, so that's 9 plus. It said like plus my spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah,
That's
so
why.
unfortunately you rolled really bad. You rolled 3d8, you rolled 8 on a 3d8, which is
Ah, okay.
very unfortunate.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you choose up to 6 creatures.
Choose up to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Rook hit the Fort Shakers
Hissini.
what? Hissini, Cleese, the Golem, I guess. One, 2, 3. I think the Kier got hit a bit.
He did.
Yeah, so him as so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and did Steve get hit as well?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, all those 6.
Everyone but Fort Shaker and Iron Hell, who are
Yeah,
both at full.
yeah, they all get 9 health.
Good stuff.
And my spiritual weapon attacks the queen again.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
That hits.
And
Go minions, go bully her.
can I up the level for the attack?
No, it's whatever level you
Not when
cast the
it's- yeah.
the spiritual
okay.
weapon at. And speaking
Wait.
of, the pumpkin is going to use its reaction to add 2 AC to the pumpkin queen, so that misses.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter anyway then.
I
You wasted
mean-
the pumpkin reaction.
Yeah, it's used its reaction, which is good.
All right, then that's it then.
Okie dokie. The little pumpkins. This one cannot move, I think.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah,
stuck there.
so that
Yeah,
one
he's-
can't move
he's
and
stuck
take
there.
4 points of psychic damage.
Yeah, he does. He's stuck. This one is going to try and attack Iron Howl.
I think he has to. I think he's gonna die from the
Yeah.
guardian.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, no matter what, he dies because he's on super low health.
Which also means the guardian disappears.
I think he still has. If it's a crit, if he failed, it's 20. If he doesn't, he still has 10 left.
Okay, then I will roll just to check.
Yeah, just to see if there's anything left on him.
Yeah.
So we actually want him to succeed here.
I mean, if we want a
That wasn't
potential
the
to-
right roll, but let me roll it again. It succeeds,
Hey.
so the guardian is still up.
Okay, so we get one more ping out of him. We just need to get anything near him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This pumpkin is the only one left, so it's gonna attack. It's going to attack Clace. 17.
Meets
7 damage.
7. All right.
Now the little one can reroll his save.
Okay.
I presume it's the end of the turn off.
It is, yeah.
15 is not enough. He's still frightened.
He's
of
still
me.
frightened.
Still
Sounds good. Okay. Pumpkin Carriage is going to heal the queen.
Please don't.
It doesn't listen to your pleas.
That's
Unfortunately.
rude.
And she heals for 18. That is its turn. Rook of Stone.
Alright, so it's my turn. Let's see what I want to do. going to cast Thunder Wave on the carriage at 2nd level.
Okay.
So it needs to make a DC 17 con save. Also,
You
I have
got it.
worse luck with my upcasts. What the fuck?
Yeah, you've rolled 1 on both of them. But it fails.
Yeah, so he is then pushed back 15 feet, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm. There isn't 15 feet to go, but
and
he goes
10
back.
feet.
Extra damage for hitting the wall.
No, it goes that far.
So the damage is 16.
I don't want to play devil's advocate, but Thunder Wave has an area of effect around you.
No, it's a cube in front of me.
Yeah.
It's not Thunder Clap. It's Thunder Wave.
Yes, Thunder Wave. Each creature in a 15. So, or if you
Originating
are reading the.
from you. So,
Okay, so.
It is a cube that is in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my action. Bonus action. Got nothing. So, just to bully the carriage, I'm gonna put the boy there.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's not as easy for him to just walk in over the. And
Doesn't the boy...
has-
Yeah, I was going to say the boy gets a turn.
Yeah, he gets a turn, which is why I move him there. And then
Mhm.
he's going to slam the queen.
Slam the queen.
boy! Damn!
Both hit.
Yeah, so that hits for a total of 28 damage.
Dang.
Very good.
Let's go, boy! And that will be the end of the Rook of Stone's turn.
Place.
All right. Klyce is
Covered in
going to-
gore yet again.
Yet again. Hi, excuse me. Just gonna try to like duck through the werewolf
Uh-huh.
and stab once more into this pumpkin. So that will be a 27 to hit.
That hits.
And
So...
28 damage.
Yeah. You destroy it. Which Ironhowl looks a little bit pissed off at. But she just kind of grunts and turns her attention to the pumpkin, the big pumpkin.
Treat you to a steak later or something. I don't know what you want. Then she is going to back to glory. She is going to hot-foot it down here,
Mhm.
dodging through the legs of Hissini and Fort Shaker to... She's going to, like, jump on top of the piano keys
Mhm.
and just, like, make a, like...
A lot of noise.
Yeah, a lot of noise. And then I'm going
Not to mention
to
every single key is broken as well.
use my bonus action to try and incite the Pumpkin Queen herself. I'm going to try to find a weakness, something I can exploit.
Mhm.
So, shit. Why am I so bad at
Let
making
me
insight
grab her
rolls?
character sheet.
Her deception's probably really good.
Where are her skills? Why are they not there? Okay. I got it. Oh, whew, she rolled real bad. Okay, so, you get... she does not have any weaknesses.
Well,
But
guess I'll just have to make
you,
one.
you do learn that she is immune to poison, obviously, and being poisoned, and she is resistant to necrotic.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. The insightful fighting is it's more of just like a flavor.
I know, I
thing
just
of
wanted to
finding
give you
weaknesses.
something.
Well, she'll say, I hate to break it to you, love, but you're really ugly. And the others are right. I'm way cuter than you.
Embrace it, old man.
She finally admits it.
All right, and that will be.
She
my
just
turn.
hisses at you.
Alright. So now it's Sport Checker and his Cine. Oh,
Was that a mistake?
Sorry, one meant to do that.
Okay.
Planning my next turn.
It's all good? Yeah, so...
alright.
Oh my god, I feel that. My cat is exactly the same. Which... that's the wrong token. Okay. Shaker will... Can't
reason why
quite
he
get
gets
enough
the flank on
flanking...
that.
Yeah.
Unless he has mad hops.
I mean... No, he's got the movement to get through it, really. He's got the movement. It takes, yeah, a little bit more, but... He's here, and he's this counts as flanking. So, they will... Now that they are in position, they will do an attack. Oh, big miss. They strike at it, but they weren't expecting it to be so sturdy. They were expecting it to be, you know, soft and supple like the others. But their weapons kind of clang off of it. I'm in. Okay. Ironhound is going to move over. Oops. And start slashing at the pumpkin.
Hell yeah.
Pumpkin.
19 and 16 for her.
Yeah, they both hit.
Nice.
So she will do.
And now that motherfucker can't walk over to her and heal because he's pinned.
Yeah. What did I make her? With that.
I think her attacks were like 4d4.
Yes, they were 15. She starts like, tearing chunks out of this thing. Pumpkin Queen. Ungrateful! I'm giving you the best out that you can get! Die with honor!
I'll die to
Yeah.
erosion first.
Okay, so she is going to do Pumpkin Curse. So she's going to do a cone, which, let's see, I need a cone.
Is this a spell?
It is not a spell.
Okay.
It is a curse. Yeah, I'll tell you now, I'm really sorry she doesn't have spells. I didn't know you had that.
No.
Otherwise, I would have added
No, it's
spells
fine.
so that you could do it. But she doesn't have any. She's more of a physical attacker.
He's more of a bitch than a witch.
Yeah. Okay, so these, but double.
Don't crash.
I know.
All of
I
that
think it's
for me?
this.
Oh shit,
1,
no, not
2,
all of that
3,
for me.
4, 5, 6. I think this is correct. So she will. God, it's hard to tell. I wish this wasn't like this. Why are you like this? No, it's got to be one more because it's not. There we go. Now it's lined up with the squares. Da 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 da. What's she gonna do?
Just throws an entire cone just to fuck over that one NPC.
I'm gonna say she's gonna move first. Oh my god, cats, please. Now is not the time to have zoomies.
Yeah, that zoomies now are really killing players.
Well, they get really destructive when they have zoomies. They crash into things, and that's the real problem. She is going to do an athletics. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Stop. The more things you do, the less I have control over it. Please. Please stop. There it is. Okay. She's going to do an athletics. To try and jump. To get over here. So she'll do athletics. And not be able to. She just hops down. She's that's fine.
And triggers attack of
Does
opportunity.
She does.
Triggered in the-
Yeah, you get attacks of opportunity regardless.
Let's go.
I forget. Can I use my sneak attack on this?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
It's once per turn,
Yeah.
not once per round.
Dang.
Yep, they will hit.
You just got my clap.
And I get a weapon tap from her.
Mm-hmm.
And if you fail, she's stuck there.
Right.
She will use a legendary resistance to succeed on that.
Hell yeah, good turn.
And she will continue moving here. I'm going to get rid of that one. Where is the ruler? Okay, this is the right size. And it's less obtrusive. She will cast it there. So, everyone in that, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Dex shit.
Everyone except Testini. But remember the plus
Remember
5
your
from,
plus 5.
with
You
me?
too.
Nice.
Yeah!
Damn. Okay. So,
And boy, that's a 16.
okay. So, the
elementals
NPCs
get all-
and the elemental, I don't know if the elemental can be, but if he can, then they are frightened.
He can't be frightened.
There you go then. He is not frightened. But Fort Shaker
Boy, too strong for this.
is frightened. And so is
Oh.
Iron. Oops. Okay. And then the Pumpkin Queen will use a legendary action to do Blight Burst. She will use 2 for that. So let's do her radius, which is 20. Oops. Okay, so everyone who that touches. So Fort Jaker, Elemental, Rook, Claes, and Simon. No, Stephen. Why do I keep thinking your name is Simon? It's Stephen.
That's
Take a
a
weak
19.
name.
Good. Stone Boy is really good.
Fort Shaker is not.
Hell,
Okay.
No.
So, DC, everyone except Fort Shaker will take half of this. So everyone takes 14. Fort Shaker takes 28.
I'm gonna do a quick concentration check. Alright, boy is still up.
Rook just looks at the elemental like, my son, he will not fall.
Get them, boy. Basically, just fucking Kratos with his child there.
Boy.
Get him.
Okay. You can tell she's starting to panic a little bit. She
As
may
she should
be.
All this effort that she couldn't even destroy one little guy.
Okay, Stephen.
So, if my weapon would hit her, it wouldn't count as that I would have hit her, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Woodpecker is frightened.
Yes.
Yes.
He's spooked.
Problem is, my aura doesn't distinctly discern
other
between
news,
Eddie and Ella and O. So when I move to the queen, Woodpecker would be stuck there for a turn.
Is it when he?
No,
Did
I
I
think it has to be
frighten
frightened
you?
for you. I think specifically.
Yeah, he's not frightened of you. He's
Okay.
frightened of the Pumpkin Queen. So he's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. Yeah, one word. Then I can. No, not the thought. Will put the thought back after I move myself.
It's all good.
Please move 1 to the left. Please. Actually, no. I
One
can
to-
make it.
I can move one to the left, no problem. So,
Yes,
as long as the little pumpkin down there stays in my aura,
just keep bullying that guy.
warning star 1.
Whew. Good
Yay!
hit.
Delete that.
I think I can still apply Divine Smite to that.
Oh yeah, you're gonna blast mites today.
So I don't think that I need an action for or declare that prior to hitting.
No,
Yeah,
you can do it whenever you want.
Yeah, then
So,
I will burn
Go ham.
my last level 2 spell slot. So, yeah.
God, there's something just euphoric of seeing a paladin crit.
There still is one d8 missing because I used the second level spell slot. I will roll that.
Yeah, just roll that separately.
Yeah, roll another 2d8 for that.
Yeah, 2d8 because you crit, so that doubles as well. So roll another d8.
I rolled the d8.
No, you have to roll another.
The extra d8 you
Oh,
would have gotten
yeah.
also crit, so you get double. There you go. Okay, so
Yeah, but the prior one wasn't out. So wasn't doubled.
No, it was.
it was
Yes, it was.
doubled. It was. It rolled
It
double.
automatically does.
Yeah, it just
I
didn't work.
used a second level spell slot. That
Yeah.
means I
Oh yeah,
and I
right.
critted.
Yeah,
So I
Oh,
had
the
to
radiant
take
doubles.
d8.
Yeah. You're right.
You're right. You're right.
8 plus
So
13
that
plus 5 plus 8 plus 10. 44 damage. Very good.
Speaking of which, that also means that the weapon damage also didn't double because I only see one dice.
No. I think it would have been
What's your strength?
no. So that cut the 8 radiant. I forgot to. So that are 26 point piercing plus.
Yeah, so a total of
Yeah.
57 damage.
Yay!
There we go. Yeah, she is
wisdom
looking
save?
extremely bloodied right now.
And our heal bot is nowhere near her.
Well, the heal
I
bot can
would
reach
like
out. He
her
thought.
to make her wisdom save. I don't know. Okay, sorry. Didn't see that.
It's all good?
So, but I
Yeah.
have a second
Second attack.
Yes, you do.
attack.
All that hits.
What was
Roll
it? 19
damage.
and a
Shit,
That's
20.
good enough.
She's gone.
Roll the damage. Yeah. So, as you know step up to finish her off, she starts screaming, "No, no! This wasn't meant to be like this. You're all monsters, monsters, and you were meant to fall at my hands. No! Halloween is ruined." And you fucking finish her off.
Return to the stones.
And she falls. And as she falls, the large pumpkin behind her roars out with a scream of agony and explodes. Pumpkin chunks going everywhere. Seemed like this was the only one that didn't have blood and gore inside it. And the last little pumpkin also explodes. That one did have blood and gore in it. And the fight is over. Everything falls silent.
Am I?
Is that
Clyde
it?
will just kind of like wipe the gore off her face.
No.
Bahamut just sits next to Ellie after all that.
Ellie, seeing that the fight is over, kind of leans onto the arm of the chair, kind of sleepily. You did it. You did it.
I will.
Yeah. Thank fuck.
She should have been more selective with what she intended to feed on. What kind of fool ambition makes? Now to find a way back.
I need a short break.
Everyone
wisdom
kind of
software.
gathers up a bit more.
I will
And
push the clown off the sofa and
okay,
down.
as you do, you hear it like a honk as his nose hits the floor. And everyone starts to feel like they're slipping away. Like their grip on this reality is being pulled away. You feel like you're about to return to wherever you came from.
Hopefully we meet again as allies. Perhaps in friends. Yeah.
Cassini and Fortshaker kind of, they nuzzle their noses together. And you can hear them kind of whisper. Cassini whispers, "Let's get back to our children." And they nod. And then the two of them completely slip away. The man with the black wings kind of raises his glass to you all. And then he, without having uttered a word to any of you, disappears.
The entire night.
No one wants to speak to him.
Clyce will walk up to Iron Howl. I would like to apologize for walking in on you earlier.
She'll look at you and kind of smirk. Next time, just knock. And she gives you a wink, and then she disappears.
Well, I feel like I'm going to have a lot to deal with when I get back to the regular world.
Speaking of which, Glyce, I'll seek you out. I may have ways to revert what has been done to you. If nothing else, I can help you come to terms with it. We also still have a murderer who will escape. I do not believe that our friend in the stones will remain there for long.
Oh, don't you worry about her. I am quite good at
Ah, bugger. Okay, well, I apologize to my players immensely. I'm so fucking sorry that this has happened. I can't reconnect. It keeps coming up with disconnected or no route. Like, no route. It won't let me reconnect. I'm really, really, really sorry about that. Things are working here. Yeah, it reconnected here. I think I did disconnect though. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It won't let me get back in. It won't let me back in. I'm sorry. I will have to call it here because it won't let me back in. It will not let me back in. Let me try closing Discord and reopening it. Maybe that'll work. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. Well, players, are you in chat right now? I can at least, summarize what happened and how it ends. Again, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, you say your goodbyes. Some less than pleasant ones. Ellie says that she will try to seek Bahamut out, though Bahamut obviously would probably say it's impossible considering where he resides and what he worships. Oh, or rather works for. Rikir would say and probably convince Kleist to agree that when they die, their body belongs to them. And other than that, you part ways with each other as you wish. I'm obviously not going to talk for you. You do as you wish. And you all drift away. And you wake up the following morning in your respective beds. Like nothing ever happened. Any wounds you had are gone, disappeared. Any fatigue you felt, gone. But the memory is still there. And I hope you had a very spooky Halloween. And that's that. I apologize once again. I feel awful that happened. I am so sorry. I awaken my Craig. Is Kleist still a gobbo? Yes. Kleist is still a goblin. Yes. Seems whatever was used on Kleist is permanent. And yeah, I hope you had a fun session. Again, I'm so annoyed at all of the problems that we had today because they're not problems I have normally. This is a complete one-off, and I'm so annoyed. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna look into it and try and figure out what the hell's going on. But yeah. Thank you for playing with me. Thank you to my players. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna call it here. Good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, and good night. A blessed Samhain to you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.